Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
From deep. Oh, both these teams live and die by the three-pointer. If they're both on, we'll have a really high-scoring game. But if not, we might have enough bricks for houses at both ends.
And a look at Minnesota's opening lineup. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. Randall and Gobert are in the middle. And it's McDaniels in at the three, the small forward. Now here's Harden. To the paint. DiVincenzo with a steal. And now the T-Wolves on the break. And the basket by Edwards.
Well, look, Edwards plays with a lot of confidence, which makes him deadly off the catch.
And it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Now here's DiVincenzo for three. Randall, the rebound by Allen. And Grant, this defense of the Timberwolves, one of the league's stingiest.
Well, if you look up and down their lineup, not many weak links for opponents to target. And then, of course, you've got four-time Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert, on that back line. BA, they're tough.
For Minnesota, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. DiVincenzo, pass to Gobert. Tries again. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
When you challenge a player on a layup, that's what you want. Getting a stop without a foul. The defense wins that battle.
Now here's Harden. Outside for Mitchell. Inside. Here's Mobley. Pass to Allen. Harden against DiVincenzo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Harden, the pass to Allen. Ooh, Gobert with a steal. Pulls it. Tipped away.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
The drive by Harden. Here's Allen. The shot, no good. Good D by Gobert. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Randall can't hit.
Well, you can't play better defense than that. Patrolling that mid-range area.
Driving to the basket. Pass to Allen. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And there's the foul. It's on Rudy Gobert. That's his first foul. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played.
Yeah, the second man coming over was the key. Great defensive call.
And he gets it to go. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
And it's out of bounds for the Cavaliers as Cleveland retains possession. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
It's incredible. Harden's ability to read the floor and find the weakness.
Well, Grant, you look at James Harden's capacity to generate offense. He is still at an elite level.
Yeah, a virtuoso with the rock. Even as he slows down, his ability to change pace keeps defenders off balance and creates for himself and others. It's just a thing tomorrow, Black.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Jared Allen has an inquisitive nature. Whether it's cooking, gardening, reading, or basketball, he's a sponge. Allen said, quote, "I love going through life, seeing things and learning about it no matter what it is. It's just trying to improve my skill set in anything and enjoy it." Brian, back to you.
He's got that curiosity. Allie, appreciate the report. Minnesota in the lead. Pass to DiVincenzo. Outside McDaniels. There's the three. And that won't fall for him. He's 0 for 2.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And Mobley throws it down.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
For 3, Randall. Oh, stolen by Harden. It's 2-on-1. Up ahead for the finish. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Down low. Here's Mobley. Got it. Good job in the low post. Mobley's got his second basket.
Imposing inside. Mobley is just too much.
Gobert with a screen on Harden. For 3, DiVincenzo. That shot off. And at the end of 1, a closely contested game so far. Cavaliers ahead. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
The Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. Donovan Mitchell out there with James Harden. And it's Wade in at the 3. That's the group for Cleveland, getting going in the second. Pass to McDaniels, back to DiVincenzo. Driving in, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. Here's Harden. Now here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Easy does it. Mobley is such a fluid athlete for his size.
Edwards looking it over. And he jams it down right on top of Jared Allen.
Wow, this is how explosive Edwards can be. He finishes with such force at the rim.
It's tipped. Now here's McDaniels. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Gobert with a screen on Mitchell. McDaniels. And there are the Timberwolves with another bucket.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They trail by one. And he drives in. Pass to Wade. To the left side wing. They set the pick. To the inside. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. DiVincenzo against Harden. DiVincenzo, the pass to Gobert. In this league, you've got to have moves and counter moves. Grant, your toolkit was pretty complete coming in.
Well, you know, I tried to keep adding to it. It's like baseball. If they're struggling to hit your heater, that changeup will work even better. And that's got to hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
Getting established positioning inside. Once Allen has this, he is a threat to score.
And the bucket is good. DiVincenzo's got 7 points in the game. Harden scanning the floor. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring on.
And it's Allen who slams it home. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
And the Defensive Player of the Year for 2025, Evan Mobley. What makes him so formidable, Grant?
Well, you know, he has a similar physical frame to Hall of Famer Kevin Garnett. Long-armed and athletic at 6'11". And the intangibles are all there as far as timing and IQ.
Taking 2 shots.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Harden against DiVincenzo. That's good on the jumper. DiVincenzo's got 6 points in the quarter.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game. Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
The three-pointer off the mark. The Timberwolves have gotten 7 of 10 attempts to drop in the second quarter. Gobert with a screen on Mitchell. Edwards. Anthony Edwards rips it down.
Yeah, I really like when Edwards shows this kind of patience, allowing the play to develop over time.
Mobley, a screen on DiVincenzo. Here's Harden. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one.
He did a lot of damage at the free throw line in their last game.
The first one falls.
Such a versatile guard. James Harden is a triple-double threat every single night.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Bryant's checked in. The Timberwolves trail. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Reed, a screen on Harden. Here's Highland. Solid as a rock from 20 feet out. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
Three-pointer, Harden. He buries it from three. Harden's got 9 points now in the quarter. Highland, the pass to Dosunmu. Jacks up a three, drops in the three. And the Timberwolves lead by 1.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like...
Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're measuring up the shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
What makes him an exciting player is the ultra-aggressive mindset that we saw over and over in the first half.
Yeah, he hasn't been settling. He's getting to the rim, and that's him at his best.
Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. Bones Highland out there with Dosunmu. Then there's Naz Reid. Then there's Kyle Anderson. And it's Shannon in at the 3. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Harden finds Bryant. Comes up empty from 19 feet out. Minnesota has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. To the middle. Here's Reid. A slam dunk by Reid.
Well, showing off his power. Reid gave the dunk everything he had.
Stan, you look at Naz Reid, he gives you some size, but he is a dangerous scorer, especially from the perimeter.
Absolutely, B.A. And also, Reid is one of the most entertaining players to watch. So many deflections, blocks, dunks, gets threes. He does it all.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Here's Dosunmu. Oh, powered down with both hands.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Mitchell driving in, and Mitchell with the slam.
Putting his athleticism to great use. When Mitchell takes the initiative, he's hard to stop.
Reid to screen on Harden. Highland, the pass to Reid. Back to Highland. Anderson with a screen on Harden. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Catching up on the changes for Cleveland. Ellis is checked in for Mobley. Strus comes in for Wade. Merrill, he's checked in for Donovan Mitchell. And it's Dennis Schroeder in for Harden. Schroeder can't get it to go. The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 3 in this second half. And the basket by Highland.
Yeah, Anderson is a funky type of wing. He's a righty who would rather go left, and he's normally thinking pass first.
Schroeder passes to Ellis. To the paint. Here's Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
Reid can't hit.
That was a good look for the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The Cavaliers have twin towers with Jared Allen and Evan Mobley. Allen said when Evan was first drafted, there were a lot of questions on whether 2 big men could work together in the modern NBA. At this point, I think we've proved to everybody they're wrong. It's all working out, and every single year it gets better. Back to you guys.
Okay, thanks for the report, Allie. Reid, good.
Not easy inside there for Reid, but he made something happen.
Merrill outside. Outside Schroeder. To the inside. Here's Ellis. Nice D from Anderson.
Yeah, credit the defense there, not allowing the easy layup.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Offensive board. Ellis outside. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
Minnesota leading by 3. Highland looking for an opening. DeSumo outside. Launches it. Strus grabs the miss. For Cleveland, they've gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. Pass to Ellis. Strus against Anderson. Ellis passes to Strus. Shot clock at 6. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Got it.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Inside. Here's Anderson. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Strus with it. Guarded now by Anderson. Outside Strus. Down low. Ellis passes to Bryant. Outside Schroeder. 4 on the clock. It could go. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
A huge 3 allows them to snatch.
That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. Cleveland on top. They lead by 2. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling here on 2K Sports. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, he's a consummate floor general, surveying the defense and delivering the pass on time and on target.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Mobley and Allen control the paint for him. James Harden out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Wade in at the small forward. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. The drive by Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, PA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Pass to Reed. Lets the 3 fly. Knocks down the long J.
They have a never-give-up attitude.
Yeah, and as a coach, you love having a team like this. They've got 0 quitting.
And Harden with the slam.
And so often you see Harden flip the ball up there off the bounce, so it's cool to see him elevate and hammer it through.
Reed to screen on Harden. Stolen by Harden. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. Here's Mitchell. Reed with the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 5. DeSumo with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. DeSumo up top. Reed to screen on Mitchell. Up top, Reed. Over Mitchell. Puts the fadeaway right on the money. Reed's got 9 points here in the second half.
Yeah, really not where you expect Reed to shoot from, but he clearly made the right choice by taking that shot.
And it's Harden penetrating. And out of bounds, Minnesota will have it. And it's a completely new group for the Timberwolves. The Timberwolves have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. The 3 is in!
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Here's Mobley. And he slams it down.
Everyone knows Harden is a talented passer. He can really rack up those assists.
Now McDaniels. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
Outside Harden. Outside Mobley. Now Harden. There's the drive. Using the glass to lay it in.
Oh, can you say important bucket by Harden? James always wants the ball in these moments. We love it.
Now Gobert. Cleared away by Mobley. We've got 1:55 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Allen. Harden outside. Now Allen. Here's Wade. McDaniels covering. Mitchell outside. Shot clock at 5. Allen with a screen on Edwards. Now Allen. Randall with a steal. Fast break, Minnesota. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
DiVincenzo against Harden. Here's Gobert. Oh! Gobert hammers it home.
Well, you got to love that Rudy Gobert was ready in a key moment.
Now Allen. And stolen by Gobert. Fast break. Here we go. Here's Mobley. 52 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Randall against Harden. Mobley on a screen. No good from 3. Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A. The clock is theirs to burn.
Now McDaniels. Buries it from outside.
Oh, whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Mitchell outside. Allen with a screen on Edwards. Mitchell! Oh, can't hit the jumper. And stolen by Mobley. Now Allen. Oh, no good on the layup. So it's a narrow victory for the Timberwolves, pulling it out for the W.
Dante, you won state titles in high school. 2 national.
All right, Allie, thanks. Great stuff there. And that about wraps it up. For Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. We hope...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave?
Clark, two monumental forces will be generating a lot in the paint tonight with this center matchup we have.
Yeah, there's going to be a lot of thumping and bumping, bruising and pushing. I mean, these two do not want to let the other one get the upper hand. I mean, might as well ring the bell because this will be close to a fight in there.
And a look at the starters for the Cavaliers. The big men on the floor for them, Mobley and Allen. Harden out there with Mitchell. And it's Wade in at the three spot. And it's LeBron missing. And so it's Mobley with it. He'll bring it up for Cleveland. Allen, a screen on Hachimura. The deep three from Harden. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
And Harden has the ultimate green light. I mean, it's uber green, including launching from outside of the state.
Gets the three-pointer to fall.
We come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Harden, no good. LA's on 1-2 from long range in the first quarter. People have said, Greg, he is a system unto himself. In fact, he said it about himself. James Harden's ability, GA, to break down defenses remains in rarefied air.
And even as he's lost a step now, his supreme skill level ensures he remains a threat on a nightly basis.
Harden is sneaky with that ferocious dunking ability of his. You can tell he enjoys throwing it down with power.
Cavaliers have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
And LeBron throws it down.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
To the paint. Here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
Strong effort that time, producing the best look possible.
Launches it, and that's good. Luke Kennard for 3.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
That's good from Allen on the assist by Harden. Harden's got 3 assists now in this one.
Boy, exhibiting toughness right there and persistence. Allen might have been fouled on that inside basket.
It's LeBron with the drive. Count that one. LeBron's got 7 points.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're...
Oh, man. How about the hops for a guy that long? Allen enjoying throwing it down like that. Bam!
Doncic. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on James Harden. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
Everything working for them inside so far, guys. Tons of high-quality shots that they're knocking down inside.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart play.
And Mobley throws it down.
He's conniving, creative, pacing, spacing, all of that on display. Incredible in the pick and roll.
Smart dishes to LeBron. Allen with the rebound.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy 2, the for sure 2. No need to make it fancy and special.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, the Cavaliers want Evan Mobley to rip and run. Coach Kenny Atkinson said, with him pushing it in transition, he's just scratching the surface. You see him handle the ball sometimes, and you're like, man, this guy is a point guard. Guys?
Yep, a tremendous skill level. Allie LaForce with that report. Great job as always, Allie. Thanks. Now, here's Kennard. After the miss from Evan Mobley. Lets it go from deep. Allen with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now, here is Harden. He has 5. Top of the key jumper, no good.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
James finds Doncic. LeBron sets the screen for Doncic. Takes the 3. And LeBron James with the 3. James has got 10 points in the game.
He's become so comfortable from long range. That shot's now a weapon for LeBron.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Mitchell passes to Wade. Knocks down the 3 ball.
And you want more of this from Mitchell. Good to see him moving the ball like that.
Here's Hachimura. And the dunk by Hachimura.
Well, you know, he may be a bit undersized at the 4, but he makes up for it with his athleticism.
A good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Cavaliers lead by 3. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And taking a look at the Cavaliers' performance here, what do you guys see?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
On the floor for Cleveland getting going here in the second. The rim protectors standing tall for him, Mobley and Allen. Donovan Mitchell is out there with Harden, and it's Wade in at the 3, the small forward. Screen by Allen. Shoots from 14. and he tries off the glass, but it's no good. But LeBron's playing days are over, and GA, who knows when that'll be. What will you remember most about his play?
You know, I don't think there's ever been a player who came into the league with such lofty expectations and not only met those expectations, but fair to say, he's exceeded them.
In transition, here come the Cavaliers. All the way, Donovan Mitchell.
And understanding where to run to in transition, Mitchell is very opportunistic when the break is on.
A shot by LeBron, no good. Cleveland leading by 5. Harden dishes to Allen. Back to Harden. Allen, a screen on Doncic. Harden inside the three-point line. LeBron grabs the miss. James has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. You know, Greg, a lot of the best scorers do what's called hunting, looking to create contact with the defender that they've zeroed in on.
Yeah, and that can be a legitimate technique to really negate a shot blocker. But when the offensive player basically initiates all the contact, we could do without some of those cheap foul calls against the defender.
And Allen slams it in.
And guys, Allen is certainly in the zone. I mean, he's found his rhythm, and when he does that, he'll stay with it. He won't let up.
James, and finished off by LeBron.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
Harden looking it over. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Greg, last season, the Lakers exceeded expectations by winning 50 games and finishing 3rd in the West.
They went on quite a run after acquiring Luka Doncic, but they were eliminated in the first round of the playoffs. And as we know, this is an organization judged on championship success.
Hachimura, no good. And so it's Mobley with it. He'll bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. 5-point lead, the biggest of the game. Harden the pass to Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
Sets a great screen, and then Mobley gets perfect position there on the roll.
And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. And Greg, what stands out most about Donovan Mitchell's game?
I think it's his consistency. He's a fearsome scorer pretty much since he set foot in the league. And with his pull-up game, he can get his shot off against anyone.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
The strength and power of James down low.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Mobley is screen on Doncic. Here's Harden. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That's on LeBron James.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
And that one, good.
Speed and power and the ability to finish with both hands make LeBron James's drives deadly.
1:35 left to play here in the second quarter. From deep, Harden. Mark that as his 5th miss in 7 shots. Lakers trail by 7. Inside. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Allen's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Mitchell. The shot, no good. Good D by LeBron. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. LA's gone 3 of 7 tonight from 3-point territory. Here's James, and LeBron throws it down.
Well, that's one man never afraid to punch it. Give LeBron a path to the bucket, and the finish is going to be something in a poster.
Harden with it. He's picked up by Doncic. LeBron with the block. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And so Smart nails both of them.
And some of what Smart gives this team doesn't always show up in the stat sheet, but he makes plays that help you win.
Hachimura against Wade. Here's Mobley. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%, 5 for 7. Hachimura with a screen on Harden. Here's LeBron. LeBron playing like a big man inside.
You know, what's so impressive to me is the defense is trying to make adjustments, but LeBron's making even quicker reads. That's his IQ at work.
Mobley, the pass to Allen. Back to Mobley. Wade, a screen on Hachimura. Mobley kicks to Allen. And the shot falls short this time.
Look, when the defense leaves the mid-range open like that, you got to punish them, or they'll keep letting you shoot it.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Cavaliers ahead, leading by just 2. And we'll be back right after this.
Get ready for the fans at Give me a beat. They're thinking about the shot.
And as we get into this 3rd quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. What can you say? LeBron James, what an impressive effort today.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Jared Vanderbilt out there with Jake LaRavia. Then it's Austin Reeves. And it's Smith, and it's Hayes in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's J.J. Redick's 5 as we get into the second half. Ryan sets the screen for Schroeder. The kick out to Bryant. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. And the Cavaliers lead by 2.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Vanderbilt misses. The Cavaliers shooting an offensive execution has been beyond great there. 63% from the floor in this game. Bryant with a screen on Reeves. Bryant has the open look. Rebound by Smith. And so it's Smith with it. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks a lot, Kevin. The Cavaliers trying to make the most of their championship window. All-star Donovan Mitchell said, quote, "What I've learned is that this isn't forever. We're not invincible. You have to appreciate this because it doesn't come around too often. Not every locker room is like this." Back to you, Kevin.
Connected and driven. Allie, we appreciate the report.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
Yeah, you know, battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changed.
And Bryant kicks to Strus. 5 on the clock, taken away by Hayes. It's stolen by Schroeder. The Cavaliers have been excellent at the free throw line here today, a flawless 6 for 6. That free throw good from Strus. Keon Ellis, he's checked in for Cleveland.
Keon Ellis.
And here's Bryant outside. And he's good on the 3 ball. Bryant's got 7 points.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
Here's Vanderbilt. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. This is his first free throw of the game. He's off on the first.
At the line for 2, Jared Vanderbilt.
And he's good on the second. The Cavaliers leading by 3. Screen by Bryant. Kicks it out to Ellis. And it's off from 3-point range. Lakers have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
Ryan sets the screen for Strus. And Bryant gets it to go. Bryant's got 9 points in the quarter.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Nice passing here by Los Angeles. Hayes out to Smith. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Drills it from outside. Smith's got the game tied up here for the Lakers.
Steady from beyond the arc. Smith's improvement from there could really make him a dangerous player.
Schroeder passes to Bryant. Kicks it out to Schroeder. Fires for three. Second chance shot. Rebound by Smith.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Pass to Vanderbilt. Smith against Schroeder. For the lead. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. Vanderbilt's got the lead up to 2 now for Los Angeles.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
And Bryant kicks it over to Schroeder. He's looking for Bryant and finds him. Stolen by Reeves. Smith for three. Cavaliers with the rebound. Now Merrill. Still yet to score. Over Smith. It's rebounded by Hayes. LA's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. And taken away by Ellis. The wide open shot from Strus. That's in, coming off an assist from Bryant. For Los Angeles, they've gone 7 of 11, a lucky field goal percentage here in the third. Pass to Hayes. It's stolen. A solo fast break. Drops in the breakaway layup. And the Cavaliers lead by 2.
And that's up-tempo basketball at its best. So much easier to operate in the open court when a steal triggers the break.
Strus with it. Good on the three-point shot. Strus has got 6.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Cavaliers lead by 5. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. And so in the game for the Cavaliers, the big men on the floor for them, Mobley and Allen. Harden out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Wade in at the small forward.
And that's Mitchell at his best. Playing the quarterback on this offense and leaving the D grabbing for air.
Doncic passes to Hachimura. Nailed from three-point land.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
From deep LeBron, and again Los Angeles with the triple.
That's the competitive fire that burns with LeBron James. He's happy to come right back with one of his own.
To the inside, and then Allen slams it in.
He may not be the biggest center in the league, but he sure can jump.
Back to Doncic. From the arc, the triple! Doncic!
Watch out now when Doncic is dialed in from deep because he's unguardable.
Mobley sets the pick for Harden. To the middle. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. That's on LeBron James.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
At the elbow, it's James. And a missed layup. Cleveland leading by 6. Allen outside. Back to Mitchell. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Over Kennard. Doncic there for the rebound. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Lakers. Here's Hachimura. He slams it down with a one-arm hammer.
That is big time by Hachimura. No mercy at all.
Mitchell up top. Now Allen. Mitchell outside. Allen a screen on Kennard. And the foul on Marcus Smart. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Mitchell outside. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Now Allen. Wade outside. Clock at 4. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
Lakers ball.
Lakers trail by 4. Doncic! Mobley there for the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
It's Allen. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
Boy, nice mobility from the 5. Allen is very active offensively.
Rebounded by Allen inside. Cleveland leading by 6. Screen by Allen. Now Wade. Now Mobley. It's stolen by Hachimura. Now Mobley. Now Harden. Allen a screen on Smart. It's Harden with the drive. Allen, and there's the dunk.
And you know, guys, all it takes is inside positioning. As soon as you give Allen that, it's pretty much a wrap.
Now Hachimura. Oh, softly lays it in.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
Kennard against Mitchell. Lots of room. That one goes in.
And this is routine for Mitchell. He doesn't need much space to feel comfortable elevating.
Rebounded by Allen inside. The Cavaliers leading. Mobley a screen on Doncic. Mitchell against Doncic. Wade fires. The 3 goes down.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Stolen by Harden. Kennard against Mitchell. Pulls the trigger. The 20-foot jumper. Good.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exits.
From 20 feet out, Doncic there for the rebound. After another.
Donovan Mitchell.
And so it's Cleveland taking care of business in this match. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win. Terrific, Allie. Thanks. And that'll wrap it up, folks. So for Allie LaForce and my colleagues here at the table.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
For NBA basketball on 2K Sports. This and the Cleveland starting five. Mobley and Allen patrol the paint for him. Mitchell out there with James Harden. And it's Wade in at the three. And for the Nuggets, Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Murray out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Johnson in at the small forward position. Here's Jokic. Two elite centers from tip-off to the final buzzer, Grant. We should have a battle on our hands tonight.
Oh, yes, indeed, B.A. And, you know, in games like this, it's important to give space for your big guys to compete. The last thing you want is to overcrowd the paint and end up taking an elbow.
Harden, the pass to Allen. Clock at 6. Off target with the three. Murray against Mitchell. Gordon outside. Pass to Johnson. Pulls up. And he buries his first look.
You can see no hesitation on the catch by Cam Johnson. This is why he's on the floor, folks.
Allen with a screen on Murray. Here's Mitchell. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to be on Jamal Murray.
Man, good whistle there.
It's his first trip to the line. Well, Doris, Donovan Mitchell has really proven to be the kind of star you can build your team around.
Donovan Mitchell experienced a high level of winning as a young player, but he hasn't broken through and won a championship. So now every aspect of what he does is about making sure the group thrives. That's why you want to build around him.
Murray from outside. The rebound by Allen. And so it's Allen who brings up the ball for Cleveland. Here's Mitchell. Lays it up and banks it in.
This is exactly where Donovan Mitchell wants to be. This guy knows how to finish strong inside.
Pass to Gordon. Here's Jokic. Basket's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Mitchell misses.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
Watson passes to Jokic. Gordon outside. Sinks the tray.
Nice work by Gordon, stretching the floor, opening things up with his range.
Here's Watson. And again, Denver with a three.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
For Cleveland, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. Harden, the pass to Mobley. For 3, Allen. Jokic grabs the board. Here are the Nuggets with the ball. They've gone on an 8-0 run. Shoots from 12. Mobley grabs the board. Cavaliers trail by 6. Allen with it, and Jokic picks him up defensively. Mobley outside. Back to Wade. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
And Grant, David Adelman, a second-generation NBA head coach, grew up immersed in the game.
Yeah, B.A., basketball was a family obsession. David, a ball boy for the Blazers in the 90s, went on to coaching, which he's done for decades. His whole life has led him to this.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Going back a few years, Donovan Mitchell dealt with a lot of trade speculation. He said you don't realize how stressful it was until you're out of it. Now he says it's great to finally have that sense of peace. I love being in Cleveland, but there's more to be done. EA, back to you.
On a mission. All right, Allie, appreciate the report. Harden with it. Checked by Gordon. Harden, the pass to Allen. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden.
Okay, Mr. Allen, I did not know the three-point shot was in your bag. Nicely done.
And out of bounds, the Cavs will take it. .54 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And here's Harden. No points yet. Pass to Allen. Outside for Harden. 6 to shoot. Back to Allen. And stolen by Jokic. Outside Watson. Now here's Murray. And here's Jokic. Just 5 on the clock. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Well, you can see that the long arms and presence of Jared Allen affected that shot.
And it's Allen who slams it home.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
Murray finds Jokic. So, at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Nuggets ahead. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
Johnson, the small forward, with Gordon holding down the 4. Hayden Watson is out there with Jamal Murray, and it's Jokic in at the 5. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. And you think about Jokic's point center game. He's a pioneer, Grant, a one-of-a-kind.
Oh, one of a kind indeed. And historically, very few centers have led their team in assists, and none with the regularity of Jokic. So he's an outlier, but is he a trendsetter? Only time will tell.
I'll tell you, if you're not guarding Aaron Gordon tight and getting into his space, he is going to burn you in catch-and-shoot situations.
Here's Harden. Rebound by the Nuggets. And we're now about a minute into the second quarter of play. Here's Jokic. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. In today's game, it seems like running a good offense can come down to getting favorable switching doors.
It does, B.A. You see so many of the great teams, those competing for championships. What is their primary goal on offense? Find the weakest target defensively and go at them.
Oh, deflected. Cleveland working the ball around now. Harden, the pass to Allen. Outside Harden. Allen a screen. He shoots it. Harden misses. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Denver. They lead by 8. Biggest lead of the game. Pass to Jokic. Back to Johnson. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly and capitalizing. Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
Gordon with a screen on Allen. Jokic passes to Gordon. Gordon with the big finish.
The very definition of a high percentage shot. Aaron Gordon, throw it down.
Murray against Mitchell. Outside Harden. Fires for 3. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 3 assists in the game.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
Here's Murray. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
Here's Wade. Putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Well, so often we're talking about Jared Allen's length, and he does it nicely on the offensive glass right there.
In transition, here comes Cleveland. Mobley finds Harden. On the wing, Mitchell, defended by Watson. A strong move by Mitchell inside.
There's a level of tenacity by Donovan Mitchell on the interior there. Wow, what a finish.
Murray against Harden. Jokic with a screen on Harden. Pass to Jokic. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
And the Nuggets going with a whole new group out there. Valanciunas with a screen on Harden. Hardaway, the pass to Valanciunas. Outside Brown, clock at 4. For 3, Hardaway. Another shot. And Valanciunas puts it in. And the Nuggets lead by 6.
Well, Jonas Valanciunas has the instincts, the size, and the smarts to go ahead and take advantage of those missed shots and create them into points.
On the wing, Wade, outside Mitchell. Allen with a screen on Brown. Pass to Mobley, inside. Here's Allen. And he was was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Do you not love that by any means necessary attitude from Jared Allen, able to finish through the contact?
Denver leading by 4. 29 seconds left in the first half. Over to the wing. Outside Hardaway. Valanciunas with a screen on Harden. Pass to Jones. The three. And that's good. His first bucket of the game. Cavaliers trail by 7.
It would be smart to hold for the final shot.
Well, that's great execution if you can do that, because it takes any chance at momentum away from your opponent.
Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Here's Mobley. Plenty of space. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's the Denver Nuggets closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. Back to the game after this break. We hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Oh, you look at Jared Allen. He's really been playing well.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
Kicking off the second half. Here's Kenny Atkinson's 5. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wing. Thomas Bryant out there with Mobley. And it's Harden in at the point guard position. Hardaway, no good.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Harden against Hardaway. Harden, the pass to Bryant. Outside Strus. Here's the screen by Bryant. And stolen by Brown. And Denver pushing it up now. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey guys, the Nuggets have gotten used to success. Nikola Jokic said, quote, "Winning is a lifestyle for us. It's really good when you're winning. Everybody's happy. Everybody wants to play. Everybody is buying into the system. I was here when we were losing, so I do not want to go back to that." Back to you guys.
They're good with him in the lineup. All right, Allie, thank you. Too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. Cleveland shooting their 4th attempt at the line tonight. And the technical free throw is good.
James Harden brings tremendous versatility. He can score it, he can distribute. Whatever you need from him offensively, he can provide it.
Bryant against Valanciunas. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh my goodness, the size and athleticism of Evan Mobley. What a sight to behold.
Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Valanciunas down low. He's against Bryant.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. And here's Brown for 3. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
How about Bruce Brown showing off a bit of range right there? How confident is that three-point shooting right now?
Harden from outside. Valanciunas with a rebound.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Mitchell against Brown. Valanciunas with a screen on Mitchell. On the wing, Brown to the middle. Here's Valanciunas. And he lays it up and in. Valanciunas has got 6.
Well, terrific instincts from Jonas Valanciunas on the interior. This guy has improved in the low post every year.
Outside Strus. Here's the screen by Bryant. To the paint to stop the run. And then Bryant with the dunk.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
and just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Bryant, a screen on Brown. Mitchell, the pass to Bryant. Rebounded by Denver. 1:31 left in the third quarter here. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
For the Cavaliers, Tomlin's checked in for Mobley. Merrill comes in for Mitchell. And it's Dennis Schroeder in for James Harden. The three from Valanciunas. That's good. And it's Jones with the assist. Valanciunas has got 7 points for the quarter.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter. Well, those are exactly the opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Valanciunas, good.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Outside Hardaway. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. It's going to be on Thomas Bryant. Denver shooting their third free throw attempt of the game.
More of a traditional center. Jonas Valanciunas can dominate the glass and capable of a double-double on any given night.
Oh, got a piece of it. Stolen by Strus. In transition, here comes Cleveland. Oh, now that's how you finish a break. Throw it down with force.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
He was all alone on that one. Strus has got 5 points.
This guy is absolutely automatic. Strus's motion just so repetitive.
Takes a step back. Jonas Valanciunas, he's been the guy making things happen for Denver. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Murray out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Johnson in at the three. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Murray passes to Jokic. To the inside. Gordon. Back to Jokic. Shoots over Allen. And the shot falls short that time. The Cavaliers trail by 13. Mitchell with the ball. Checked by Murray. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Back to Mitchell. Allen with a screen on Murray. Mitchell at close range. Effortless.
Well, it's all about decision-making in the pick and roll, and Donovan Mitchell making all the right choices.
Murray passes to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Harden scanning the floor. And there's the drive. Double team on Mobley. Allen outside. Oh, trying his luck from deep. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Denver leading by 13. Outside Murray. Pass to Johnson. Inside. Oh, Jokic hammers it home.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Outside Harden. Now Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Murray. Oh, touches it off the glass.
If you're going to roll as the screen setter, as Evan Mobley does there, you got to be able to catch and finish, and he does just that.
You see his active hands knocking that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Outside Watson. Now Gordon. Cleared away by Mobley.
And the idea was good, but the execution severely lacking.
Just a missed connection, and it happens. I'm sure they will go back to it if given the opportunity.
Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
Murray is doubled and wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Mitchell against Gordon. Blocked!
Boy, the vertical that Aaron Gordon has helps him on the defensive end. Twice on the pipes with that block.
It's Jokic, high post. He's against Allen. Now Jokic. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam!
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Good for 2!
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Jokic fires. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Jokic has got 11 points here in the second half.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Nuggets.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
B.A., it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Nikola Jokic.
I think his steals tell the story. This guy was a disruptive force, and I don't think you can underestimate how important it is for a team to have someone in that role.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
And it's Mitchell, the miss. Gordon outside. Let's go with a 3. Cavaliers with a rebound.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Harden, the pass to Wade. The Cavaliers again cannot hit. And here's Denver. They're on a 16-7 run. Murray against Harden. Now here's Murray. So no problem for Denver as they get the win. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that'll do it, folks. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
I guess you can call it convention. Loving you 24/8, no days out. The job isn't finished. Telling you it did it, so let me shoot my shot. Just let me shoot my shot.
RJ will be keeping an eye on the front. In this one, specifically the matchup at the center position.
Yeah, and let's remember, there were some years where people thought centers were becoming obsolete, and now they might be the most important position in this league.
And now the Lakers starting group. We've got Hachimura. Doncic out there with Kennard. Then there's Smart. And it's James in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves getting the first points of the ball game. Here's Kennard. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Kennard against Edwards. Pass to Gobert. Back to Edwards. Down low. Gobert down low. Working on James. Gobert can't hit. Here's James. Here's Kennard. Edwards defending. Kennard kicks to James. Can't hit from the elbow. And now we're being joined by our 2K insider, Shams Charania, who's calling in with a good story. Shams, what do you have?
Well, we saw a transformation with Luka over the summer as he committed himself to getting in the best shape of his life. And a much leaner Luka started showing up in late July, shortly after he recruited Marcus Smart to the Lakers. No doubt about it, guys. Luka has something to prove this season in a big way.
You got it, making the commitment. All right, Shams, we appreciate the report. Kept alive, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul. Reed, he's checked in for Gobert. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. And there's the call on James. That's his first foul. DiVincenzo with it. He's picked up by Doncic.
And that's just good effort that time by LeBron James on the defensive end.
Rebounded by the Timberwolves. DiVincenzo with it. Reed with a screen for DiVincenzo. Reed finds DiVincenzo. Outside, Reed. 6 to shoot. Here's McDaniels. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And stolen by DiVincenzo. Edwards passes to Reed. McDaniels outside. Reed with a screen for McDaniel. Hands it from downtown. McDaniels got 6 points.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Oh, wow! Oh, that was unbelievable!
Now that is a finish for the ages.
Oh, man! So it's Minnesota now, after the basket by the Lakers. And the wide open shot from Reed. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Outside, Reed. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Lakers trail by 7. Here's Doncic. Kennard finds Doncic. Kennard against Edwards. Here's Doncic. So Anthony Edwards, the Timberwolves franchise player. GA, how good do you think he can be?
Well, some were ready to anoint him the new face of the league, but if they're to win the franchise's first title, there's another level he's got to reach.
And great when you're dealing with this Timberwolves team fairly deep with size up front.
That can wear you down over the course of a game, and especially in a playoff series, a real strength of this team.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
There's 47 seconds left to play here in the first. Over to the wing. Randall kicks to DiVincenzo. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. They trail by 9 points. Count that bucket.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
Here's Reed after Luka Doncic's bucket. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Reed the pass to McDaniels. Reed with a screen on Smart. McDaniels. Hachimura grabs the miss.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Kennard's shot is off. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves bringing the quarter to a close with a 7th. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Timberwolves?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc, and as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. Randall and Reed holding down the post spots. And it's McDaniels in at the small forward position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Timberwolves. Lakers trail by 7. Pass to Hachimura. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic.
Well, Hachimura's inside-out scoring ability is what makes him so valuable to their offense.
Reed kicks to Edwards. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Here's Doncic. Count it from 12. Doncic has got 7 points in the game.
Oh, nice touch on Luka's mid-range there. The product of a lot of practice time and natural talent.
Now, here's Reed. He has 6. No good on the 3.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Still doing it at this age. Richard, remarkable stuff for LeBron James.
I wasn't sure the day would ever come that we actually see him playing on an NBA court with his son, Bronny. Back when I was playing with LeBron, it seemed like a bit of a dream.
Reed gets the bucket.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make him pay.
Stolen by Reed, and now the Timberwolves on the break. Here's Edwards. Oh, Edwards!
Flying high. Anthony Edwards, ladies and gents, cleared for takeoff.
Hachimura with a screen on DiVincenzo. A three-pointer off the mark. Timberwolves leading by 6. And then Randall scoops it in.
You gotta have guts and hops to pull off a dunk like that. Randall got a lot of both.
Doncic. No good. They had a chance to end the run there. The Timberwolves have gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Randall passes to Reed. Shoots over James. And again, it's Minnesota converting.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
And no doubt, they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Reed finds Edwards. There's the...
Oh, yes! Oh, my. What a huge flush by Edwards. Showing off right now.
Pass to LeBron. And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey, Kevin. A lot of threes being shot around the league, but Lakers coach J.J. Redick said not everybody has the roster to bang threes at a really efficient clip. You have to play to the strengths of your personnel. I don't think the league and the play style is as homogenized as people make it out to be. Back to you, Kevin.
Not everyone can shoot like him. Okay, Allie, we thank you. So, Richard, you hear the phrase hold time, how long players hold the ball over the course of a game. Walk us through that.
Guys with longer hold times are typically shot creators for their team, or they are post-up players. If you have a shorter hold time, that means you are catch and shoot, catch and decision make very quickly.
Rebounded by the Timberwolves. .102 left in the second quarter. Pass to Reed. And Reed throws it down.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. At over 40 years old, Richard, the way LeBron James is still able to impact the game is absolutely incredible.
And just for context, through NBA history, the averages for a player once he turns 40 are 6 points and 3 rebounds. LeBron is blowing that out of the water.
Now, here's DiVincenzo. Reed with a screen on Doncic. DiVincenzo finds Reed. Randall down low, covered by LeBron. Randall against LeBron.
Relentless on the backboard. Randall, a fantastic rebounder, and that time it directly leads to points.
Pass to Doncic. Kennard for three. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Randall's got 4 rebounds in this game. Deflects the pass. Stolen by Smart. Oz Reed has been on display for the Timberwolves. He's been a major threat from three-point range. Got 2 of them to fall in that quarter. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. Oz Reed with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
And on the floor for J.J. Redick as we get into the second half. Jared Vanderbilt out there with Jake LaRavia. Then it's Smith. Then there's Hayes. And it's Reeves in at the 2 spot. Now here is Smith. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys. Still shaking. Here's Highland. It's on target from the high post.
It works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Vanderbilt. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
Oh, nice there. Getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. Here's Highland. Really left alone that time. Well, Greg, they're making a valiant effort to come all the way back. Wow.
And they need to take care of the basketball. Plenty of time. No need to force anything.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
The Lakers have shot 75% at the line tonight, going 3 for 4.
And as a team, really just middle of the pack in terms of their percentage from the line at about 76.
And for 2 seasons running, Richard, the Lakers have bowed out in the first round. How do they change that and go further?
Well, now they've been able to balance this roster a little better, adding some size up front. That was something that really hurt them last year against the Wolves.
Now, Dosunmu. He has yet to score. 18 feet out. Here's Gobert. Pass to Shannon. Here's Highland. The Timberwolves working the ball around now. Now, here's Dosunmu. Defense is right there. No good with the triple.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Vanderbilt kicks to Hayes. And here's Smith. Back to Hayes. Over Gobert. And with that shot, the Minnesota lead is cut down to 8 on the bucket from Hayes.
He's getting after it, but needs some help if they're going to get it done.
Gobert with a screen on Smith. Here's Highland. Vanderbilt with the rebound.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
Fires the 3. Drills the 3-pointer. Highland's got 9 points in the quarter.
He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition 3. But if he missed, Coach might have had some words for him.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Highland with it, covered by Smith. Shot, high post. Highland misses. 1:52 left in the third quarter. Here's LaRavia. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
The Lakers have gone 4 for 5 from the charity stripe in this one up to now. Both good from the line that time. Here's Highland. He's got 9. 1:41 left in the third. Looking for Gobert. He gets it there. And finished off by Gobert.
And all of that size rolling there after that screen. Gobert moves now with such confidence when in the pick and roll.
Pass to Highland. Gobert with a screen for Highland. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Smith the pass to Reeves. And with that shot, the Timberwolves lead is cut down to 7 on the bucket from Hayes.
These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
Here's Highland. To the inside. Pass to Shannon. Here's Dosunmu. Shot clock at 5. Highland with it, and it's good. The time running down on the shot clock. Highland's got 11 points here in just the second half. Reeves the pass to Hayes. Misses from short range. Timberwolves leading by 9. Anderson outside. Pass to Gobert. It's rebounded by Hayes. Here's Highland. And here is Dosunmu. Still scoreless. For 3. A shot off that time. And so it's Minnesota in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. They've got a big advantage in the turnover step. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. They've got Bones Highland. Rudy Gobert is out there with Kyle Anderson. Then it's Dosunmu, and it's Shannon in at the 3 spot. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Here's Doncic. Doncic gets it to go inside.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Here's Highland. And it's Luka with the rebound. Lakers trail by 7. Here's Smart. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got his 4th assist in this one. Highland against Doncic. High post try. Right through the cylinder that time. All net. Highland's got 13 points here in the second half alone. And there's the call on Rudy Gobert. That's foul number 2 for him. A new lineup here for the Timberwolves. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Kennard for 3. Trains the three-pointer.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Pass to DiVincenzo. Reed with a screen on LeBron. They grab their own miss. Outside for Randall. James against Reed. Clock at 6. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. James on the drive. Rebound, Minnesota.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Lakers trail by 4. Pass to Hachimura. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. Edwards with the block.
And the athleticism of Edwards helping on defense. Capable of getting up to block shots.
Here's Reed. Oh, what a play inside.
He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Timberwolves?
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And they've also been steady from the three-point line and doing a good job creating room for their shooters and then converting.
Reed with a screen for DiVincenzo. All alone. Oh, the jumper goes.
And that's his MO. Sometimes he can score more points by himself than the rest of the team.
Driving inside. And the call will be against Luke Kennard. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Timberwolves leading by 9. Randall outside. Reed with a screen on Hachimura. Reed against James. Randall outside. Reed with a screen for DiVincenzo. Unload. Rebound by Smart. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Randall against Hachimura. Oh, what a use of the baby hook.
And that's got to happen if they want to have a chance to turn this thing around. I mean, he needs to just take the game over. I mean, it seems like he's been hesitant to pull the trigger.
Reed with the screen on Doncic. Here's Reed. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his third foul of the game. 7-point differential. Reed with the screen on Doncic. Takes the three. Hachimura rips it down. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Randall. Doncic against DiVincenzo. Jumper is off.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Now Randall throws it down. What an assist!
Not enough defense there. Allowing Randall to get that close is a recipe for disaster.
Doncic.
First personal foul, second team.
First free throw is good, and that brings them within 8. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
The all-around game of Doncic is impressive. A walking triple-double threat every night.
Now Reed puts up the 3. He drills the 3.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Count it!
LeBron James.
And so Edwards will bring it up for the Timberwolves. They're leading by 8. Oh, my goodness, man! He finishes with a one-handed dunk.
Move off the contact by Edwards, getting to his shot despite the difficult defense.
So it's Minnesota winning this one easy. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. Once they started to really play.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Reality's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Play on both sides.
Well, these matchups can be so compelling. You know you're going to get elite ball handling, passing, shot creation. No question, this one's going to be entertaining to watch.
Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Hayden Watson is out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Johnson in at the three, the small forward. Now here's Gordon. Pulls up on the wing. And it's Jokic missing. Outside, DiVincenzo. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Minnesota's head coach. I asked him about Nikola Jokic and what makes him such a difficult matchup for defenses, and he said his versatility. He's a capable scorer and a fantastic passer. We have to be wary of his scoring and distribution with him, and that's not easy. Let's see how things unfold in this one. Back to you.
Thanks for that, Allie. And so it's Jokic who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Last season, Nikola Jokic averaged a triple-double. The first big man to ever do it, Coach.
And only the third player to ever do it. I mean, in one of these games, BA, he had 30 points, 22 assists, and 21 rebounds. This guy's from another planet.
Here's DiVincenzo, following that last three-pointer by Denver. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Well, he's such a natural talent, has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
McDaniels against Murray. DiVincenzo with the steal. A slam dunk by Reed.
And look, that's an excellent hustle there by Reed. He deserved to get rewarded in transition.
To the middle. Here's Jokic. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to be on Nas Reed.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Coach, Nikola Jokic, a guy who thrives playing through contact.
Well, B.A., you know what? Sometimes, yes, maybe more than any other player, when Jokic is forced backwards, he tends to get more creative. It's confounding what this guy can do at his size. Never ceases to amaze.
For Denver, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Johnson passes to Murray. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. No good on the triple.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Now here's DiVincenzo. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Now here's Jokic. He's got 6. And another miss by Denver.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Stan, a recent development in Anthony Edwards' game is 3-point shooting.
Yeah, Brian, he led the league in threes attempted last year and shot it at a good percentage, too. He's such a good driver. Taking lots of threes will open things up for him. Well, we know Edwards has an outstanding skill set, but what makes him truly special is his competitive will and ability to handle high-pressure moments.
Watson passes to Jokic. 5 on the clock. Second shot opportunity. And he lays it up and in. Jokic has got 8 points.
Staying active. Jokic is one of the best offensive rebounders in the game.
Outside Reed. Pass to McDaniels. Reed to screen on Johnson. Outside Reed. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by Johnson. And it's Murray with the ball for the Nuggets. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot.
Yeah, Murray is a very good outside shooter, but I think he's at his best when he gets into the paint.
Up top, Reed. Over Jokic. Rebounded by Denver. 34 seconds left in the opening quarter. Murray with it. Picked up by Reed. Denver moving it around. Gordon outside. Pass to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Well, it's not what he's known for, but Jokic can throw it down when the chance presents itself.
Reed for 3. He can't get that one to fall. Murray scanning the floor. Lets it fly. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Makes his selection just...
And that does it for the first quarter. It's Denver up 6. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Nuggets?
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. And it's Reed in at the center, locking down the middle. So that's the Timberwolves 5. And here's Jokic outside, and that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Fades and shoots. And no good.
Great contest of the shot. Kind of forced him to fade back more than he'd like.
Well, Grant, we've heard Anthony Edwards talk about trusting his teammates. He understands you need everybody.
Yeah, a lot falls on his shoulders offensively with this team, BA. So those playmaking decisions in the moment, a lot easier said than done.
And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Randall, the pass to DiVincenzo. Over Murray. And DiVincenzo with the basket. On the assist by Randall. DiVincenzo's got 6 points. Pass to Gordon. Back to Watson. Here's the three. And again, Denver with a three.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Outside, DiVincenzo. Reed, a screen on Murray. For three, DiVincenzo drills it from deep. He's got 9.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Clock at 6. Pass to Edwards. Over Murray. Edwards, no good. Denver leading by 5. Outside Murray. From outside the arc. Reed with the rebound. The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. DiVincenzo on the wing. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Here's McDaniels. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2. I've wondered, of all the things you can teach players, can you teach great passing?
I really don't think you can, BA. You can teach solid fundamental passing. You can teach guys to make fewer mistakes by better use of fundamentals. But the great passers have great vision, and I just don't think that's something you can teach. I think that's something that guys gain over their time and experience playing the game of basketball. Yeah, that's a good sign for McDaniels. They need him to shoot with confidence.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thank you, Brian. Nikola Jokic is a family man through and through. He said, quote, "Basketball is not the main thing in my life and probably never will be. And to be honest, I like it because I have something more at home, something that's more important than basketball." Guys, back to you.
Some good perspective. Thank you very much for the report, Allie. Watson with it, picked up by Reed. The fadeaway and the basket by Jokic. Jokic has got 8 points here in the quarter.
Jokic has every shot.
Outside, DiVincenzo. Pass to McDaniels. Back to DiVincenzo. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Outside McDaniels. And again, it's Minnesota with a three.
Look, when McDaniels can hit the three, that really helps their spacing.
The drive by Watson, banked it in off the glass. Watson's got 5 now. 23 seconds left to play in the half. Pass to McDaniels. And another three from Minnesota.
Look, you want to put your guys in a position to succeed. McDaniels is more comfortable operating off the catch than he is initiating.
And here's Jokic. Shoots over Reed. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Nuggets ahead, up by 1. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
On the court for Denver, Tim Hardaway is out there with Bruce Brown. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. Then there's Christian Brown. And it's Jones in at the 4 slot. For the lead, Jones grabs the board.
And that's as good a look as he's going to get. He's just got to shake that one off and keep it moving.
Right side Brown, outside Brown. Back to Brown. Here we go, one-on-one. Anderson with it, guarded by Valanciunas. Outside Anderson. 6 to shoot. To the paint. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. That's on Jonas Valanciunas. Stan, Rudy Gobert. He can be a double-double machine, but his real importance is on the defensive end.
Yeah, he's been named Defensive Player of the Year 4 times, which is tied for the most in NBA history, BA. And he's been the anchor of multiple top-ranked defenses throughout his career.
Anderson gets the bucket.
And you watch Anderson move around. It may not look like he's bringing the energy, but he is persistent in everything he does.
Hardaway from outside. And again, it's Denver missing.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Here's Highland. Another one falls for Minnesota.
Oh, explosive crossover. How's that for a move?
Here's Brown. Sinks that one from the post.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
Highland against Hardaway. Pass to Anderson. Outside, Highland. Down low. Oh, easy 2 for Gobert.
You're best to get out of Gobert's way. You don't want to be on the wrong end of that tug.
On the wing, Brown. To the inside. And stolen by Gobert. Highland against Hardaway. Highland looking for an opening. Dosunmu, right side. Brown with a steal. Pass to Jones. Back to Brown. Anderson against Jones. Oh, sweet move. Outside, Brown shoots. Jones misses.
I mean, that's the shot to take. He just couldn't get it to go.
Dosunmu for 3. Fires in the triple. And the Timberwolves lead by 9.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting.
Deflects the pass. And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Pass to Jones. Ooh, Gobert with a steal. Fast break, Minnesota. Dosunmu outside. Anderson passes to Dosunmu. Here's Highland. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Nuggets trail by 9. Outside, Brown. It's blocked by Gobert.
Well, Rudy loves erasing shots. Every chance he gets, he'll take a swipe at you.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
And the basket by Dosunmu.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Nails it from beyond the arc. Brown's got 5.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
The Sunmu for three. And again, it's Minnesota with a three.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Jones' shot is good.
Well, all of us coaches, we love when you can create looks in close.
Here's Highland. Picked by Gobert. Fires the three, and the three-pointer goes. Highland's got 5 points now this quarter.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
And here at the end of the... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. Randall at power forward with Reed at center. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 1. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Murray for 3. Murray with the 3 ball.
Well, Murray's a 3-level scorer, but arguably does his finest work from that level.
Up top, DiVincenzo, defended by Murray. Such a wide open look.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Randall, a screen on Jokic. Reed passes to Edwards. Watson with the rebound. Nuggets trail by 10. Gordon outside.
Put that one-man show on Broadway.
That's one way to go with the alley-oop. Minnesota shooting around 59%. They've been outstanding on the offensive end. DiVincenzo against Murray. DiVincenzo driving.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
It shows you're able to attack the rim from any position.
He drops it from range.
Well, Murray can create space off the dribble, and he doesn't hesitate with that pull-up.
Outside Reed. And there are the Timberwolves with another bucket. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Now Jokic. McDaniels with a steal. And here we go, the Timberwolves on the run. Ooh, Edwards with style and authority.
Wow, this is how explosive Edwards can be. He finishes with such force at the rim.
Here's Jokic, stolen by Reed. And here we go, the Timberwolves on the run. DiVincenzo with it. Checked by Gordon. McDaniels with it. Outside Reed. Now McDaniels. Just 4 to shoot. Now Reed. Let's loose for 3. Gordon pulls it down. Reed against Johnson. Cleared away by Reed. Minnesota leading by 11. Randall deciding where to go with it. Yes! Using that window!
Yeah, and anytime there's contact in there with Randall, he usually gets the best of it.
Murray fires! Oh, the long ball, no good!
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Oh, he cannot hit. Nuggets trail by 13. It's Watson on the wing, guarded by Edwards. Here's Jokic. Oh, can't hit the jumper. Outside, DiVincenzo. Shoots it. Jokic with a rebound.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Now Gordon. Fires the three. The three ball is down.
A player like Gordon lifts the whole team. He works hard to find those shots, always contributing.
Jacks up a three. Yes, sir, with the three. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Outside, DiVincenzo. Edwards a screen on Murray. DiVincenzo against Murray. And stolen by Murray.
Honestly, they're just down by too much to mount a comeback.
Well, you want your players to keep playing hard, but let's be honest. This game's over.
It's tipped. So it's Minnesota picking up the win.
Julius.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Grant Hill, stand.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag.
And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag.
And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag.
And the crowd is, oh, wow. out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Action for you coming up. And on tap tonight is the Cleveland Cavaliers going up against the Minnesota Timberwolves here at their home Target Center. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg. And we'll hear from Allie LaForce in just a moment. Look at Cleveland's starting group. The rim protectors standing tall for him, Mobley and Allen. Harden out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Wade in at the three, the small forward. Now here's DiVincenzo. Pass to Reed. Reed with a screen for DiVincenzo. 4 on the shot clock. Buries the long-range jumper. Reed's got 5. GA, this has all the makings of a high-scoring contest. We've got 2 outstanding offensive teams.
Both very skilled at shooting the ball, but that's exactly why this game will be decided by stops. Defense wins against teams who are elite scoring.
Here's Reed. The Cavaliers making the shot. Three-pointer, Randall. Mobley with the block.
And this is why you gotta be excited about Mobley. Already a special and versatile defender. And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triplet.
To the middle. Allen passes to Harden. Here's Mobley. Releases. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
A lot of focus on the part of Mobley. Gets great position, feet set, and lets it fly.
Reed with a screen on Harden. DiVincenzo kicks to Reed. Randall outside. The 3. Reed. And Reed throws it down.
Saving that trip. Nas Reed turning a miss into a bucket.
Shoots from the baseline and misses it off the right side of the rim. For Minnesota, they've gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. As James Harden's career has gone on, Clark, he has crept his way up the all-time scorers list.
Yeah, it's kind of been a low-key stealth march, if you will. I mean, as long as he stays healthy, I think he's going to end up cracking the top 10 in all-time assists and maybe even go higher up that list. You know what? That's just fantastic concentration by Harden, taking the hit and then draining the shot.
Cleveland shooting their first foul shot of the game. The free throw drops for Harden. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. DiVincenzo against Harden. Here's Reed. Evan Mobley with the rebound.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
And Mobley throws it down.
Well, you got to remember now, Harden, as good a scorer as he is not just a scorer. He's a shrewd dime dropper, too.
Reed with a screen for Randall. Pass to Reed. Now here's DiVincenzo. Shot clock at 6. And there's the call on Evan Mobley. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Mobley against Randall. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Reed. And the shot no good, a bit short.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
It's stolen by Allen. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Hey, well, before games, Jared Allen makes a point of fist bumping and connecting not just with the teammates and coaches, but to staff, security, ball boys. He said it's showing everybody love. They're all a part of it. I'm getting them hyped for the game, and it gets me going too. Back to you.
All about that connection. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. For Cleveland, they've gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. Reed with it, and Allen picks him up defensively. One-on-one here. Mitchell outside. Mobley is screened. To the paint, stolen by McDaniels. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. Buries it from three-point range.
And there's DiVincenzo with the quick trigger. Cannot give him any room defensively. You've got to eliminate his airspace.
And here's Wade. Hasn't made one yet. Here's Allen. Out to Wade. Lets it go with a 3. He can't get it to go. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Randall. Nas Reed has been on display for the Minnesota Timberwolves. He finishes with 9. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
Just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmares clamps thus far.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
Out to the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. And it's Reed in at the center position. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. From deep. Shot by McDaniels, no good. Cavaliers trailing. And having a star and Anthony Edwards, Clark with so much confidence, what kind of impact does that have for the Wolves?
Well, it's huge. I mean, He wants the pressure of carrying the team. And with his outgoing nature and skill set, that mentality, I think, permeates the team and gives it great confidence.
Reed with a screen on Harden. DiVincenzo passes to Randall. Back to DiVincenzo. McDaniels outside. Misses the three. And so it's Cleveland with it. Harden looking it over. Kicks it out to Mitchell. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Minnesota's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Here's Reed. The Cavaliers pull it in. Mitchell outside. Inside. Poked away. The three. A basket good off the assist from Allen. Mitchell's got the lead up to 1 now for the Cavs. Edwards against Mitchell. McDaniels outside. To the inside. Edwards kicks to Reed. Just 3 to shoot. Minnesota needs to get off a shot here. Over Allen. No good off the front iron. Cleveland has gone 1-2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. In that one, good.
Allen has such agility and mobility for a big guy. It appeared as though he was just kind of floating on that drive to the hoop.
DiVincenzo passes to Randall. Outside, Reed. Another miss by Minnesota. The Cavaliers leading by 3. Harden kicks to Wade. Harden outside. DiVincenzo with it, and it's Harden picking him up. Rips down the breakaway slam.
I think DiVincenzo is at his best in the open court because he's got tremendous speed.
On the wing, Harden. Oh, defensively, what can you do against Harden? Well, you think about clutch players, Greg, you think scoring. But is that accurate? Or can clutch be in any facet of the game?
It's in all phases. And you think of guys who always seem to come up with that crucial rebound or that big-time stop. Being clutch comes down to will as much as skill.
Randall finds Reed. Just 2 to shoot. Over Allen. Reed misses. Cleveland with the ball. They're on a 10-2 run here. To the paint. And slam dunk by Allen.
And you know, guys, all it takes is inside positioning. As soon as you give Allen that, it's pretty much a wrap.
McDaniels on the wing. And a miss there on the triple. The Cavaliers leading by 6. Out to Wade. The tray. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got his 5th assist in this one.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
Reed with a screen for Randall. Back to Reed. Outside for Randall. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Harden with it. McDaniels picks him up. Timberwolves trail by 9. It's Edwards on the wing. Reed with a screen on Allen. And here's Edwards from the arc. Trains it from beyond the arc. Edwards got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And Allen slams it in.
Boy, what an explosive play from Allen. Getting off the ground quickly in that burst in athleticism. Impressive.
Here's Mobley, and there's the drive, and Mobley throws it down.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
And so it's Cleveland with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. All right, Allie, thank you. And folks, we'll be back with you right after this halftime break. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, one half to go. You look at Jared Allen in this game, he has been everywhere.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Checking out the group for Kenny Atkinson to start the second half. The big men on the floor for him, Mobley and Allen. Mitchell is out there with Harden, and it's Wade in at the small forward spot. Island against Harden. Gobert, and finished off by Gobert.
Gobert plays as tough at the rim offensively as anybody in the league.
And a four-time Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert is improving his perimeter defense as well, Greg. It's helped his overall game.
Yeah, teams have looked to pull him outside and test his lateral quickness. But I tell you, he holds up better than you think, and we know his presence at the rim.
Island passes to Dosunmu. It's good from long range. Dosunmu's got his first 3 points of the game.
I tell you what, he came out of that locker room raring to go.
Yeah, really good sign for them offensively. They should keep getting him touches. Make sure he gets shots here.
Mobley, a screen on Highland. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Hits the three-point bomb.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
Harden finds Mitchell. And it's Wade in the corner. Off target from three-point range.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Gobert with the screen on Mitchell. Dosunmu, the pass to Gobert. Can't connect from short range. The Cavaliers leading by 6. Down low, here's Allen, and it's Allen with the jam.
And guys, Allen is certainly in the zone. I mean, he's found his rhythm, and when he does that, he'll stay with it. He won't let up.
Now, here's Dosunmu, covered by Mitchell. Gobert with a screen on Mitchell. Here's Dosunmu, and another three for Minnesota.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
To the middle, and then Allen slams it in.
Boy, he's had a solid performance at the offensive end. Rock solid, providing that stability.
Island passes to Gobert. Harden against Highland. Pass to Anderson. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Wade has the open look. Gobert pulls it in. Timberwolves trail by 7. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Gobert with a screen for Highland. Offline with his 3. And so it's Mobley with it. He'll bring it up for the Cavaliers. Here's Mitchell. Mitchell slams it in.
Oh, the leaping ability of Mitchell, allowing him to go way upstairs.
Deciding where to go with it. Uncovered. That one goes in. Highland's got 5.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved. One of the best lob partners in the business, Rudy Gobert.
Allen outside. Mobley outside. Mitchell outside. Into the lane. Mobley misses. Timberwolves trail by 7. And he lobs it up toward the rim. It's stolen by Wade. Harden finds Allen. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Screen by Allen. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Up top, Highland. And again, it's Minnesota. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Cavaliers lead by 5. From Target Center. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Randall and Reed holding down the post spots. The wingmen, Edwards and McDaniel. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point. So that's the lineup for Minnesota.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one.
Yeah, to glide in and reverse it home like that, so sweet.
Reed kicks to Randall. Back to Reed. 6 on the shot clock. McDaniels left side. The putback. It's good on the putback.
You know, this guy never stops working. He's always going hard, and Randall's aggressiveness is what allows him to be such a good offensive rebounder.
Allen left side. Harden outside. Allen a screen on DiVincenzo. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Reed with a screen for DiVincenzo. Here's McDaniels. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. The Cavaliers leading by 3. Here's Mitchell. It's good.
And understanding where to run to in transition, Mitchell is very opportunistic when the break is on.
Reed with a screen on Harden. Inside. Stolen by Harden. Down low. Near the three-point line, it's Mitchell. Rebounded by Randall.
Surprising to see that he had so much room from mid-range. I think he was surprised too.
Reed with a screen on Mitchell. Here's McDaniel. And out of bounds. The Cavaliers will take it. And it's Harden with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Mobley a screen on DiVincenzo. McDaniels pulls it down. Timberwolves trail by 5. Pick by Reed. DiVincenzo. 16-footer dropped in.
Look at DiVincenzo going on the attack. Knows they need some points on this possession, and he delivers.
Here's Mobley. Harden against Randall. And stolen by DiVincenzo. Now Reed. nails the jumper.
You can see why they turned to Reed in that moment. He is a heater.
Now Mobley. There's a minute 47 left in the fourth quarter. Reed against Harden. Allen. Rebounded by DiVincenzo.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
The shot is good.
He's got that clutch gene. It's in his DNA for sure.
Here's Mitchell. Now Allen. Mitchell outside. Mobley sets the pin for Mitchell. Now Mobley. Layup, no good. Edwards against Bruce. Edwards looking it over. Randall outside. Three, good.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
Allen outside. Jacks up a three. Knocks down the three.
And look at how ready Allen was to fight for it. He's willing to go to battle for his team.
Here's McDaniel. It's stolen by Strus. Mitchell slashing inside. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game. 4-on-3 break. From outside. And they recover it. Now Reed. Now Edwards. Just 5 on the clock. For 3. Here's Reed. And they commit an intentional foul. See another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Had to foul him on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
And you know what we know? You miss it at the stripe, and they're right there within range. You know, late game free throws are a lot different than early game free throws in terms of making.
That's good, going 1 of 2 from the line, and that will put them up by 2. And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. What do you think we're going to see here?
I don't know if they should actually look for the 3 here. That's a bit greedy. I'd take a good look, even if it's a 2-point basket. Take the high percentage shot.
Now Allen shoots the 3. Off target from outside. So it's Minnesota taking the W in a close one.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.
Meet the starters for your.
Doris, when you look at the numbers for both of these teams, you have to be impressed with their assist totals.
Oh my goodness, yes. No hero ball in this one. These are two groups that are focused on moving the ball and getting as many high percentage looks as they possibly can.
And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got Luka Doncic. Rui Hachimura is out there with Marcus Smart. Then there's James, and it's Kennard in at the two-guard spot. Now here's Smart. It's stolen by Smart. Kennard for three. Mobley grabs the board. And here comes Cleveland to the paint. Outside for Mitchell. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Doncic against Harden. Hachimura with a screen on Harden. Back to Doncic. Stolen by Mobley. Harden scanning the floor. Offline with a three. Now Los Angeles with it. A top 3 pick in a loaded 2021 draft. Evan Mobley continues to get better, as scouts predicted he would.
I don't think there is a ceiling on Evan Mobley, BA, because on the offensive end, as good as he is and as much progress as he's made, there's more to come. That belief in his three-point ability is only going to continue to grow with repetition. We know his work habits are exceptional. His off-the-bounce game will develop. His low-post game will develop. Like good night and good luck defense. This, folks, is what a pure shooter looks like. Luke Kennard, so good from range.
Here's Mobley. Harden, the pass to Wade. Off target from three-point range. Los Angeles has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Kennard for 3. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Pass to Allen. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Goes up and lays it in, nice and easy.
Well, you like to see Jared Allen play to his strength. Just terrific at cashing in on the interior.
James can't get it to go. Cleveland has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Now, you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Kenny Atkinson. Before long, we were talking about LeBron James, and he said, he's a focus for us tonight, absolutely. Coach shared, saying in clutch situations, we're ready to double James and be assertive. But I'm sure he knows that. LeBron, as always, on the minds of the opposition. BA, back to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you. James can't get it to go.
It seemed like he changed his mind during the layup, tried to pull off another shot, and choked.
And you have to be more careful with the basketball. These are possessions that you don't get back.
From deep, here's Doncic. Cavaliers with a rebound. Mobley's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Mitchell. Allen with a screen on Smart. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Outside for Mitchell. Launches a 3. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Well, it's all about decision-making in the pick and roll, and Donovan Mitchell making all the right choices.
James, outside. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Allen, the pass to Mobley. 1:19 left in the first quarter here. Pass to Wade. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. The Lakers have gone only 2 of 6 from the field. Hachimura finds James. And miss after miss right now.
Boy, I'd like to see him finish that play with more authority.
Harden, the pass to Mobley. Mobley on a screen. To the middle. And Mobley throws it down.
That's just big-time playmaking ability from Donovan Mitchell. This guy working the defense to create a shot opportunity.
Hachimura with a screen on Mitchell. Doncic passes to Hachimura. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Cleveland has gone 1 of 4 from deep. Pass to Wade. Inside. Here's Allen. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
We are talking about a clever scorer. Luka Doncic has developed such a knack for getting to the free throw line.
Doncic hits them both. The Cavaliers have gone 4 of 10 shooting the rock in this first quarter. Harden against Doncic. He gets it in there.
Well, James Harden, with the ability that he has both from a smarts, IQ, and skill standpoint, nice drive right there.
James. Oh, misses the dunk. Here's Mobley. It's a tie game in Cleveland. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And taking a look at the Cavs' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
I think across the board, a number of guys have done a great job guarding multiple positions.
Mobley and Allen patrol the paint for him. James Harden out there with Mitchell. And it's Wade in at small forward. That's the group for Cleveland getting going in the second.
I mean, that's about tremendous body control right there. And you love that Hachimura willing to accept the contact.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Los Angeles?
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates. Nothing more important than contesting layups and dunks. A great job defensively.
For three, James. Mobley grabs the board. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Since entering the league doors, Evan Mobley has been a defensive stalwart.
B.A., Evan is the ultimate chess piece for a head coach. He's cross-positional, meaning he can basically guard 1 through 5. Elite at rim protection. If he gets cross-matched on a switch on the perimeter, he can get down in a stance and stay in front of a guard. What can he do on the defensive end?
And great job to establish position and square up.
Bryant, he's checked in for Jared Allen. And about a minute gone in the second quarter. Harden against Hachimura. Tipped. Pass to Bryant. It's stolen by James. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Hey, rise up, Marcus Smart.
I'll tell you cannot give Marcus Smart that much room because he will throw it down. Puts his vertical to excellent use.
Kicks it out to Bryant. Mobley outside. Three-pointer. Cleveland again missing. The Lakers lead by 5. Here's Doncic. Luka! Get off me!
Yeah, an offensive player like Luka expects the contact. He's anticipating it, so it doesn't bother him. That's a big-time finish.
Kicks it out to Bryant. Kennard against Mitchell. Here's the screen by Bryant to end the run. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. Mitchell's got 5 now.
See, what a good feel for what the defense is conceding. Donovan Mitchell very willing to get to that mid-range jumper.
The Cavaliers have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Solid as a rock from 20 feet out. Mitchell's got 4 points this quarter.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
James. Cavaliers with a rebound. Outside Mitchell. Mitchell bullies his way inside. And Grant, in recent years, we've seen the pace of the NBA game increasing.
Yeah, it stagnated in the 90s, but it is back. We're still not at the frenetic pace of the 1960s when we'd see over 120 possessions a game. But the efficiency is at an all-time high.
Cleveland shooting their first free throw of the contest.
James Harden brings tremendous versatility. He can score it, he can distribute. Whatever you need from him offensively, he can provide it.
Now here's Harden. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
It's good on the putback. 6 points for him.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in. James outside. Oh, LeBron sending it home.
Fierce. That is what I would call how he came off that pick and roll situation. LeBron wins once more with his aggressiveness.
And Bryant gets it to go.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Hachimura left side. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Kicks it out to Bryant. Pass to Wade. Back to Bryant. Here's Wade. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Just 5 to shoot. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Doncic passes to James. LeBron sticks the triple.
We often see LeBron James with the ball in his hands creating for himself or others. That time, a little catch and shoot, the easy one for LeBron.
Now here's Harden. Here's the screen by Bryant. Harden, the pass to Bryant. Second chance effort. Doncic pulls down the board.
Oh, you can see him kicking himself for missing that open mid-range. That's right in the
Oh, okay then.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
And there's Bryant. That's good. On the assist by Harden.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Harden, good. Harden's got 5 now. Los Angeles has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second.
Always willing to embrace contact. LeBron James has the kind of frame that can absorb it any time.
Los Angeles shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. And he's good on the second. The Cavs trailing.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Well, it's amazing. If you finish quarters the right way, it can have such a great impact on the outcome of a game.
Bryant, the pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Boy, off a great pass there. That is just a matter of finishing strong.
Here's James. Oh, LeBron rocks the rim. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. He put together 10 points in the quarter. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. You got to like what we're seeing from LeBron James.
When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
Well, you can see why they would continue to play through him. He was tough to stop, super assertive down low. Just great work.
Second half underway. Here's who J.J. Redick's got on the floor. Jared Vanderbilt out there with Jake LaRavia. Then there's Hayes. Then it's Smith. And it's Reeves in at the 2. Here's Smith after Cleveland's three-pointer on the other end. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Bryant, a screen on Reeves. Kicks it out to Bryant. This one for 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Here's Hayes. And Bryant pulls it down. Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. And Reeves pulls it down.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect. Oh, in a close game like this, that is the kind of mental lapse you have to avoid.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
And it's a completely new group for the Cavaliers. Now here's Schroeder. To the inside. It's blocked! And that'll be Cleveland's ball as it goes out of bounds. Cavs keep possession here. Here's Schroeder. Allen with a screen on Smith. On the attack, Schroeder. And a missed layup. The Lakers have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Vanderbilt. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Well, the Cavaliers shooting about 47%. A nice number. Merrill outside. And that one comes up a bit short. Here's Hayes. Drives to the hoop. And he jams it down right on top of Jared Allen.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, why settle for the layup when you can finish with authority? Mr. Allen on the dunk.
Here's Hayes. For three, Smith drains the triple. Smith's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
There's a screen. Here's Merrill. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Merrill outside. Pass to Tomlin. And he jams it home with authority.
Yeah, if you're playing that power forward position, you overcome a lack of size with great hops.
Tomlin pulls it in.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Allen with a screen on Reeves. Here's Merrill. Again, Cleveland scores.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. And book it for Vanderbilt.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Merrill outside. Here's the pick. And stolen by Reeves. Pass to LaRavia. It's good. LaRavia's got his first bucket in this one.
Strong defense followed by some smart offense. That's just good fundamentals.
And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Merrill outside. Back to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
Hayes with a screen on Schroeder. Here's Smith. Yep, that one's good. Smith's got 5.
Tough make by Smith inside. He had to work around their physicality.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Strus with the bucket. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
And he gets that one.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side.
Oh my goodness! Cocked it back and fired it home!
Oh man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Strus with the bucket.
Since the break, it feels like an entirely new game.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. The Lakers on top, leading by a point. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. The Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. Donovan Mitchell out there with James Harden. And it's Wade in at the small forward position. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. It's tipped. Outside for Mitchell. Back to Allen. Kennard with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. Now Los Angeles moving it up. James against Mobley. And the shot goes. 12 points for LeBron James. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Lakers.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
And another theme in this game to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
Here's Doncic. Oh, right between the eyes. All net that time. Now it's a 5-point Los Angeles lead. Here's Allen. Cleveland working the ball around now. Doncic against Harden. Mobley passes to Allen. Cans it with nobody near him. And that's now 8 points for Jared Allen.
And they have a never-give-up attitude.
No doubt keeping it very close. They're going to have to step up even more to get over the hump here.
First free throw is good.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
The Cavaliers making a switch here. Bryant's checked in. Doncic against Harden. Pass to Bryant from downtown. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got his 4th assist in this one.
We know that perimeter shooting is a coveted skill for the modern NBA big man. Thomas Bryant developed a great range for a shot.
Here's the screen by Bryant. Harden with it. Picked up by James. To tie it up. Oh, it's off. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Lakers. 2-point game. He got it.
And what you're seeing is LeBron James get to the spots on the floor he wants to, and now you're going to have to try to break his rhythm. That's tough to do.
Mitchell against Kennard. Mitchell on the take. Mobley puts the move on. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
I tell you, important moment for Evan Mobley. Meeting the moment with a big shot. That's big time.
Here's James. Doncic outside. And yes, sir, hits the wide open James.
He really thrives in high pressure moments. That's a big time play.
Doncic against Harden. Beyond the arc. Another shot. And up and in on the layup.
Talk about composure. Thomas Bryant under duress, no problem. Rui Hachimura doesn't shy away from the pressure, and he delivers.
Bryant outside. Harden outside. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. And it's the Lakers on the break. All the way, the King.
That couldn't have gone better for them. Forget about playing it safe. They're looking to finish it off with style.
Bryant, a screen on Doncic. From deep. And he nails it.
Boy, no hesitation whatsoever. Thomas Bryant, catch and shoot. Go ahead, sir.
From way back. Oh, the shot is off. Cavaliers trail by 3. Now here's Mitchell. On the take. Harden outside. Oh, got a piece of it. James outside. Hachimura against Harden. Here's James. Another chance. Oh, no good. Huge moment here.
You have to stay calm in these situations.
Bryant, a screen on Doncic. Outside Mobley to tie it up. James rips down the board. Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that. And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
So it's a narrow victory for the Lakers, pulling it out for the W. And this was an emotional win for them, no doubt about it.
Just a fantastic accomplishment. And we love how they just diffuse the energy in this arena.
Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
Thanks so much. I'm here with Luka. And Luka, you got a tough win tonight. What are your initial thoughts on the performance?
You know, we got to win. Okay.
All right. Thanks, Allie. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
To be very high scoring. Here we go.
Oh, yeah, it may come down to just who makes the most plays at the end of the game. This could be a game that comes down to one or two plays will determine the outcome.
Now, here's Mitchell, and it's Wade with the jam.
Oh, boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Pass to Jokic from about 16. Rebound by Mitchell. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Cleveland. Wade a screen on Murray to the paint. That's good from Wade on the assist by Mitchell. Wade's got his second basket of the game.
Well-run play, and Mitchell puts it in the perfect spot.
It's deflected and stolen by Mobley. Wade finds Strus. In the corner, it's Mobley. And here we go. Fast break. Murray's got it. Drops in the tray off the fast break.
The rhythm, the timing. When Murray is in sync, that pull-up jumper is a thing of beauty.
Nice finish. Oh, that has to hurt if you're the defense. Harden getting fancy with the jam.
Pass to Jokic. That's in there. Murray with the assist.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And Wade slams it in.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Mitchell outside. Who's in the corner? Mobley sets the pick for Strus. To the inside. Just 5 to shoot. Mitchell with the steal. Strus in the corner. Three-pointer. Out to Wade. Lets the 3 fly. Good on the triple. Wade's got 9.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Gordon with the screen for Jokic. Wide open look here for Murray. Sinks the triple.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Here's Harden. It's hauled in by Gordon.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it.
Mitchell against Murray. And Mobley throws it down.
What an elite athlete Mobley is, getting off the ground effortlessly for the throwdown.
Pass to Watson. Jokic with it. Gordon with the screen for Jokic. It's up a 3. Another 3 for Denver.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Hey there, I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. I asked him the obvious. Is there anything you can do to slow down Jokic? He was surprisingly candid with this plan, and he said they want to force him to switch out onto the perimeter shooters, hoping that he expends a lot of energy and create favorable mismatches. Kevin?
Allie, thank you so much. Johnson gets the bucket.
Beautiful stroke from Johnson, even on the quick shot.
You know, Richard, there's a lot to like about Cam Johnson, especially if he's on the floor for your team.
Oh, it's simple, Kevin. He gives you length at 6'8" on defense. He's an excellent three-point shooter. He has skills that every team wants and needs.
Gordon, the pass to Jokic. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. Great pass to set up the lay-in.
He's so skilled on the interior. Jokic plays with so much force and leverage down low.
Harden left side. Inside, here's Wade. Denver grabs the miss.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Jokic finds Gordon, jacks up a 3, and Jokic with the basket on the assist by Gordon. Jokic has got 7 points in the game. And Mobley throws it down.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so...
Murray, good. 8 points for him.
And you can't fall asleep against Murray, especially when he's got great interior positioning. The D has got to be better.
Mobley a screen on Johnson. Kicks it out to Mitchell. What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story for the Nuggets. He notched 8. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Denver.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Mobley is out there with Wade. And it's Harden in at point guard. That's the group for Cleveland going right now here in the second. The Cavaliers trail by 4. RJ, last season, as we know, the Cavs got hit with the injury bug at the worst possible time, right in the playoffs.
Yeah, the worst time possible. Their key players all had injury concerns as the season wore on. But sometimes you just got to play through it in the playoffs.
Mobley, it's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists now in this one. The Nuggets leading by 5. Down low. Mobley with the rebound. Well, Cleveland shooting 69%, showing you what a well-oiled offense looks like tonight. Harden kicks to Strus. Harden against Murray. Wade sets the pick for Harden. Just 4 to shoot. The shot comes out. Murray with the defensive effort. The Nuggets have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Gordon with a screen on Mobley. Jokic passes to Gordon. Another 3 for Denver.
Downright lethal in the pick and roll. Gordon's size and quickness, along with the decision making, it's a tough combination.
Mobley a screen on Johnson. And it's Mitchell missing.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good.
And it's Murray with the jam.
And on the drive, Murray can seem unstoppable. His agility cuts the defense apart there.
Harden. Big-time jam from James Harden.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Hard to put into words, RJ, the impact Donovan Mitchell had on last year's 64-win Cleveland Cavaliers team.
Yeah, that's the best Cavs team we've seen in almost a decade. Spider led this team, and it looks like they're not going anywhere anytime soon.
And GA, a lot of the best defensive teams in the league have some stout zone looks they can go to. Where do those in a game come in handy?
I mean, often it's a way of challenging opponents to make perimeter shots, but also you want to show different looks just to kind of disrupt the rhythm of a team's offensive flow.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Hey, Kevin. Cameron Johnson stays even. He said, I just try to come in and do my job every game, no matter what that looks like. And as somebody who shoots a lot of threes, some days can be better than others. So you just ride the waves while you can and focus on that next play, the next shot, and your results, they'll be the results. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, Allie. To the paint. A slam by Jokic.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
Wade passes to Strus, and that's out of bounds. Cleveland will retain possession. Knocked away, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Gordon.
Gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
And a whole new lineup here for the Nuggets. And it's Wade in the corner. A 3-ball. And it's Denver with the rebound. They've led by as many as 11 points. To the middle, here's Valanciunas. And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
And it's not everybody who needs hops to finish at the rim. Valanciunas just needs to be an arm's length of the bucket to throw it down.
Harden kicks to Strus. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. Denver leading by 10. Yep, that one goes.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Wade finds Strus. Strus against Brown. Brown outside. Pass to Valanciunas. Hardaway with a wide-open look. Hits it from three-point range. Hardaway has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Mitchell outside and taken away by Brown. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Sweet move. The Cavaliers pull it in. Mobley's got 4 rebounds in this game. Mobley a screen. And here's Harden for 3. Valanciunas grabs the board. Here's Jones. That shot misses. And so it's the Denver Nuggets. Their lead at 15 going into the break. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now they are scoring with ease. And we'll be back with you shortly. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. A fantastic game from Aaron Gordon in this one.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
So on the floor for Denver, Christian Brown is out there with Jones. Then there's Hardaway. Then there's Bruce Brown. And it's Valanciunas in at the 5 spot. Brown kicks to Jones. Here's the 3. Goes back up. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Now Merrill for the 3. And that's a foul called on Keon Ellis. That is his first foul of the game.
An occasional over-the-back call is fine with him. That's just how he plays and how he attacks the glass.
Yeah, I always saw that as an effort foul. If it happens once, coaches usually let it slide. You just don't want to make it a habit.
And a strong finish with 2 hands.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Schroeder outside. Pass to Tyson. Over Jones. The shot no good. Tyson. Brown wide open. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Brown's got 5 points in the quarter. Bryant sets the screen for Schroeder. Here's Bryant. And he lays it straight in.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
That shot wide open. Hardaway has got 6.
A go-to shot for Hardaway Jr. He can really hurt defenses from downtown.
Ellis outside. Bryant dishes to Ellis. Cleveland moving the ball around and pushing it up. Here's Denver. Here's Brown. No good from outside. The Cavaliers trail by 21. Pass to Merrill. Down low. Kicks it out to Schroeder. This one for 3. And the 3 ball is good.
I guess that defense thought they could live with that, and he punished them for thinking so.
And here is Brown. No scoring in this one. Jones for 3. Sinks the 3-pointer.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not. And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Nice move. And taken away by Ellis.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Pass to Tyson. Takes a 3. Denver grabs the miss. Valanciunas has got his 6th rebound on the night. Hardaway against Schroeder. And here's Jones. A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Fires the 3. The putback, Bryant. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Here's Valanciunas. That drops, and it comes off the assist from Hardaway. Valanciunas has got his second bucket.
And he's pretty relentless inside. Valanciunas gets after it down low. It might not always look pretty, but he makes the most of his chances in the paint.
There's the three. Bryant with the rebound. The Cavaliers trail by 21. Merrill with the ball. Jones covering. And here's Ellis for three. Rebounded by Valanciunas. Valanciunas has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Brown drives in. Outside Hardaway. Bangs home the trifecta. Hardaway has got a pair of threes now here in the third for Denver.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
From deep, Bryant. And Brown pulls it down. Here's the Nuggets now with the ball. They're on a 16-7 run. No good from Valanciunas. Pass to Merrill. From downtown, a three-pointer is right on target. Merrill's got himself on the board with three there. Here's Brown. Trying to come right back with the three of his own. It's no good. And so it's the Denver Nuggets with a 21-point lead to end the... And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And it's Harden with the ball for Cleveland. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Wade out there with Mobley. And it's Harden in at the 1. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Pass to Mobley. Out to Wade. Now here's Harden. Wade sets the pick for Harden. Back to Wade. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 4 assists in the game.
And we know about Harden's scoring abilities, but his team heavily relies on that vision and playmaking as well.
The Cavaliers trail by 19. To the inside. And Mobley throws it down.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
Murray scanning the floor. Outside Gordon. Back to Murray. Outside Gordon. To the right side. Shot clock at 6. Lob pass to Gordon. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
Out of nowhere, Gordon just soaring in there, and that athleticism carries him straight to the hoop.
And stolen by Murray. Johnson outside. From outside the arc, drops in the tray. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
For 3, Gordon. Rebound by Mitchell.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
There's the triple. It's hauled in by Gordon. The Nuggets leading by 20. Now here's Murray. Pass to Jokic. Shoots over Mobley. Jokic, no good.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
The wide open shot from Strus. That 3 off the mark. For Denver, they've gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. Jokic from deep three-point territory. And again, Denver no good. Cavaliers have gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. And stolen by Gordon. Johnson goes in. Yep, that one goes in there.
Just running in. Johnson takes off the moment he sees that gap.
Cleveland's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Strus's shot is good.
Proving once again, he is one of the best shooters in the league.
Murray kicks to Johnson. Gordon with no one around. Good, and it's Johnson with the assist that time.
3 points.
Gordon's got 5 points in the quarter.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
No good from Wade.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
And Aaron Gordon gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. The three from Harden connects from three-point range.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Nuggets.
Not only did they shoot the ball better, but they had more assists.
Yeah, I thought the passing in terms of finding the open man gave them the higher percentage shots. The ball movement was key for the win.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Aaron Gordon.
He was doing everything right, and the points came in bunches. Definitely had the hot hand.
Stolen by Harden. In transition, here come the Cavaliers. He's up. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. Cam Johnson picks one up. When you think about what makes Evan Mobley such a special talent, Richard, what comes to mind for you?
Well, his defense is already outstanding for a player of his age. And so seeing him add another Defensive Player of the Year award in years to come, that's what he needs to do. He needs to continue to be an anchor.
Jokic. That shot, no good. Now Strus. Wade, a screen on Johnson. Mobley. And he does not hit. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for Denver. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. Murray with it. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory. Great job. Thanks for that, Allie. And that about wraps it up with Richard.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
William, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
William, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
I was broke, now I'm not. Got a crush on him when it's ain't safe for your babysitter.
We gon' on site. Oh, you a change man? Cover your racks. But we was up all night. Wonder how I made it through. Cause I'm that. Got my cake at 82. Then make a bag every day. Bringing plates down.
And I fell in love.
Let's move to 35 now.
So the Timberwolves win the tip. Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. Randall at power forward with Reed at center. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point guard position. Reed can't hit. And Doncic has got the ball here for Los Angeles. Nice start for him, taking his first shot.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
Reed against James. Outside Reed. Randall, a screen on James. Reed passes to Randall. 5 to shoot. For 3, DiVincenzo. Hachimura with a rebound. DiVincenzo against Doncic. Pass to James. Here he goes. Rebound, Minnesota. Fast break, Minnesota. Edwards with it, and Kennard picks him up defensively. McDaniels, that's good.
And when McDaniels is hitting this, look out, because it opens up everything else for him offensively.
Everyone talks about, hammer it home.
Nice.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Outside Edwards, pass to DiVincenzo. Reed to screen on Doncic. Here's DiVincenzo. No good, off the front rim.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
For Minnesota, they've gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Randall outside. Outside Edwards. Three-pointer, no good. The Lakers have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. And slam dunk by James.
You're still dunking with ease. James is a physical specimen.
Stolen by Kennard. James outside. The shot won't fall. McDaniels with some nice D. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, earlier I spoke with J.J. Redick. His team is facing off with the Ant-Man, Anthony Edwards. As far as how they plan to defend him, Coach said it'll be a team effort. They plan to rotate who has him defensively, and Coach's words were, Ant is so special. You have to guard him with the numbers. Back to you, Brian.
All right, appreciate it, Allie.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
It's Edwards with a drive. Oh, look out! Wow!
Are you kidding? Man, what a move by Edwards. That was phenomenal.
Oh, and Reed with a block. Down low. DiVincenzo against Doncic. Reed to screen on Doncic. DiVincenzo, the pass to Reed. Takes a three. DiVincenzo can't hit. The Lakers have gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Count it.
And that's where LeBron loves to operate. Close to the bucket, in the high percentage area.
And after that surprising Karl Anthony Towns trade, it took time for Minnesota to gel.
Yeah, last season some inconsistency, but they seem to find a groove down the stretch, capping it off with a deep run.
That one's good from James on the assist by Doncic. James has got 8.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Lets it go from deep. Reed can't hit. The Lakers in the lead. Doncic outside. Three-pointer. Edwards pulls it in.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And Doncic, here we go. And Doncic with the jam.
How about the dunk off the drive? Doncic, terrific at navigating his way inside. And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Reed sets a screen. Edwards, the pass to Reed. Good. The assist goes to Edwards. He has 6.
Such a confident shooter. Reed was ready as soon as the ball got to him.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Lakers. He put together 10. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And from what we've seen from the Lakers, what's your take so far?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
We've got LeBron James. Rui Hachimura is out there with Marcus Smart. Then it's Luka Doncic. and it's Kennard in at the 2 guard. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. James against DiVincenzo. 5 on the clock. McDaniels can't hit. Los Angeles leading by 7. Pass to James. And the Lakers hit again from deep. Well, to play great defense, teams have to provide help. But how do you avoid overhelping?
It's a great question, B.A., and it's like anything in the game. Basketball is a game of decisions. I think people look at it and they talk about athletic ability and they talk about skills, which are both important. But the best players and the best teams are the best decision makers, and the same thing goes as to when to help and when to stay home on shooters.
Outside Reed. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Reed's got 9 points.
You don't want to leave Reed any space out there. He's an efficient three-point shooter.
Nails it from 3. Timberwolves trail by 13. Outside Reed. Right side, DiVincenzo. Reed, a screen on Doncic. Here's DiVincenzo. It's good from about 19 feet. 5 points in the game.
Certainly not the best look, but I admire the confidence to let it fly.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Maybe so are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out. Brian?
Well, you just want a fair fight. All right, Allie, thank you.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
DiVincenzo with a steal. Here's the break. McDaniels with it. Guarded now by Smart. And it's Randle with the jam.
Wow. Julius Randle. We could feel the floor shaking on that one.
To the paint. Stolen by Reed. Edwards with it.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Outside. DiVincenzo. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
1:56 left in the second quarter. Edwards for 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Here's James. Punching it inside. LeBron.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Randle deciding where to go with it. Shot clock at 6. Over Hachimura. And another basket for Minnesota.
And yeah, Randle is absolutely a threat from in between. Something the D has to recognize and adjust accordingly.
When it comes to Randle, he's had doubters over the years, Stan, but his talent's undeniable.
Yeah, B.A., look, there's no questioning Randle's ability to score and rebound down low. And his post-passing gets overlooked sometimes, too.
Timberwolves trail by 12. To the middle. A slam dunk by Reed.
Well, that's what Reed brings to the table. He's got an impressive combination of strength and mobility.
From deep, here's Doncic. McDaniels with the rebound. For Minnesota, they've gotten 5 of their first 11 shots to fall here in the second quarter. DiVincenzo, pass to Reed. Back to DiVincenzo. Reed, a screen on Doncic. DiVincenzo against Doncic. Pulls it from the top of the key. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. Here's Doncic on the drive. That one goes. Count it. 20 points for Luka Doncic.
And their offense tonight is Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
For three, DiVincenzo. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's Los Angeles going into the... Okay, Ali, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter.
And let's get it up. Get ready for your Pocket Fight Arena Entertainment.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
On the court for Minnesota, Bones Highland out there with Ayo Dosunmu. Then there's Kyle Anderson. Then there's Rudy Gobert. And it's Shannon in at the three, the small forward. Highland misses. The Lakers lead by 15. Laravia outside, down low. And book it for Vanderbilt.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Here's Dosunmu. Rebound by the Lakers. And here's Smith. Pass to Vanderbilt. Laravia with a screen. Vanderbilt to pass to Laravia. Hayes. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Timberwolves trail by 17. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Great time by Gobert. Scans the floor well to find his teammates.
And here we go, the Timberwolves on the run. Dosunmu for three. Pure from three-point range. Dosunmu's got 5 points.
Yeah, way back when I started coaching, you never wanted a three-pointer on a fast break. Now, it's the shot teams are looking for. Right there, the defense collapses on him, so he dishes it. Unselfish basketball.
Picked by Gobert. To the inside. Oh, Gobert rocking the rim.
When Gobert is close like that, you know he's going to try and ram it through.
Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
Excellent tempo on the play, and he leads his teammate perfectly.
And so it's Highland with it. He brings it up for the Timberwolves. It's a 14-point game. Gobert with a screen on Smith. Lets it fly. Another one falls for Minnesota.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Hayes. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Timberwolves trail by 12. Dosunmu outside. Here's Gobert. Vanderbilt pulls it in. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Here's Reeves. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Lakers lead by 14.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Well, look, just the sheer size of Gobert is a problem in there.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And that trip coming up empty, missing both. Now the Lakers moving it up. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Well, the NBA is cutthroat. All-star Kevin Durant said, you've got to build up that dislike for guys that you're competing against, and you can't be friends while you're on the court. It's a dog-eat-dog world, especially when you're at the level of greatness. You don't want anybody to take the thing you've got. Brian, back over to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. For 3, Smith buries it from 3. Smith's got 8.
A dead-eye shooter, Nick Smith, is great from three-point land. That might be his biggest asset to this team.
Dosunmu, the pass to Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Smith with it, and it's Gobert picking him up.
Oh, wow! Look out! You get used to seeing dimes like this from Nick Smith. I mean, he'll drop them all day.
The Sumu, the pass to Highland. Gobert with a screen on Smith. Here's Highland. Here's Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
And you know he's tough on the glass. Easy money there for Gobert.
Here's Smith into the lane. It's rebounded by Minnesota. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Highland against Smith. The swim move for three. Counted from distance. Give him 8.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Highland looking for an opening. Ooh, stolen by Smith. It'll count. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Los Angeles. A sizable lead. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. They've got Rui Hachimura, Luke Kennard out there with Luka Doncic. Then there's Marcus Smart, and it's James in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the Laker 5. Yes! He's still got it! LeBron!
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Doncic against DiVincenzo. Reed, a screen on Doncic. Looking to get back on track. Another one falls for Minnesota. Los Angeles leading by 12. And Doncic, here we go. And Doncic hammers it home.
So creative on the attack. I like whenever Doncic knifes inside and looks to score.
Reed passes to McDaniels. Hits the trifecta.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get by.
In the paint, Luka!
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
McDaniels, that's good.
Well, look, you want to put your guys in a position to succeed. McDaniels is more comfortable operating off the catch than he is initiating.
Another miss by Doncic. Timberwolves trail by 10. DiVincenzo, the pass to Reed. Off target from outside.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
James finds Hachimura. DiVincenzo with a steal. McDaniels outside. The 3 is off. The Lakers lead by 10. Here's James. DiVincenzo pulls it down. Fast break, Minnesota. Edwards. Goes again. Can't get it to go.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
And there it is.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
DiVincenzo against Doncic. And there's the call on Rui Hachimura. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
DiVincenzo against Doncic. Outside Reed. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Los Angeles ball.
No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
Doncic outside. James up top. Cleared away by Reed.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
We've got 1:28 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Reed sets a screen. DiVincenzo. Oh, smart with a rebound. The Lakers lead by 12. Doncic deciding where to go with it. Here's Hachimura. James outside. From about 19. Shot's no good. Minnesota's gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter.
And there's no way this margin gets closed down. Great execution of a game plan and a nice win here for the Lakers.
I think it was their play in the paint that got them the win tonight.
And the defense seemed powerless to stop them down low, resulting in plenty of high percentage shots for them.
And what a huge performance it was for Luka Doncic.
Well, what an unselfish display from him tonight. Sharing the ball, creating for others, just beautiful basketball.
And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the fourth. Puts up the tray. McDaniels with a rebound. Here's Minnesota. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. Here's Reed. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. For 3. Oh, he can't hit it. So we see the Lakers get the win here. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge. All right, Allie, thank you. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Coach...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
Oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, it's Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg. Allie LaForce will be bringing us updates from the sidelines and checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. Randall and Reed holding down the post spots. And it's McDaniels in at the small forward. DiVincenzo hits the bucket. And this matchup always, Clark, seems to produce some fireworks.
Well, again, when conference opponents are this familiar, Kevin, things tend to get ramped up, heated up, intensified, if you will.
Pass to Reed. Three-pointer. And it's Denver with the rebound. Here we go with Gordon. Nobody back.
And although he's 6'9", Gordon runs and sprints like a much smaller man. He's got gazelle-like form and speed in transition.
Oh, here's Edwards. And the wide open shot from Reed. Cans it from downtown.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Murray with it. Defended by DiVincenzo. Good on the bucket.
Good concentration by Murray to score it inside.
Greg Anthony Edwards is full of confidence, and it's beautiful to watch.
And rightfully so. Ant can do it all on the floor. As complete of a wing as you'll find in our league.
Now here's DiVincenzo. 6 to shoot over Jokic. Jokic grabs the miss.
Operating from mid-range, that's a shot he likes. I mean, I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Gordon with a screen on Reed. Kicks it out to Gordon. Let's go. And Denver again with the bucket.
You know, when Gordon is hitting this all the time, the defense will have to play up on it. Consistency is the key.
Murray against DiVincenzo. Pass to Reed. Shoots. And he knocks down the jumper. Reed's got 5. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Murray against DiVincenzo. From the line. And it's Denver scoring again.
Murray using the mid-range, an effective shot for a good penetrator like Jamal. He's a natural scorer.
Right side, Edwards. McDaniels. From outside, off the mark.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Johnson inside. Working on McDaniels. And it's Gordon missing. Timberwolves trail. 1:57 left to play in the first. There's McDaniels. No good on the triple. Denver's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Reed against Jokic. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. And Denver has possession. Lob pass to Gordon. And then Gordon with the dunk.
And Gordon taking advantage of the fact that when he gets up in the air like that, nobody's interested in getting in his way.
This past postseason, the Nuggets, Clark, were a part of 2 thrilling Game 7 series.
Yes, indeed they were. They beat the Clippers in the first round and then fell to the Thunder in a very competitive series and ended up giving the eventual NBA champs their toughest test of the postseason.
And here are the Nuggets now after the basket by Minnesota. Now Jokic still without a basket. Reed with the rebound.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Edwards kicks to Reed. A three-pointer, no good.
That's what you want defensively. Force contested threes.
For 3, Murray. It's good from long range. Murray's got 7.
Well, Murray absolutely has that range. He just needs to find the look he likes, and he'll knock it down.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Denver grabs the miss.
But you can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
And not the prototype power forward, but he has tremendous athletic ability.
Reed with a screen for DiVincenzo. Beyond the arc. And no good. And so it's Aaron Gordon making things happen for Denver. He notched 8 points. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Nuggets.
Their chemistry. That's what really stood out so far in this one to me. Look at the number of assists they've been able to rack up so far.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Murray out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Johnson in at the 3 spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. The Nuggets leading by 6. Jokic with it. Scoreless thus far. Good! Jokic can indeed take a little contact.
There's just no stopping Jokic on the inside.
Well, Clark, we've all heard the stats on Nikola Jokic, but it doesn't tell the entire story, does it?
No, it doesn't tell the whole story, but it tells you a series of stories. I mean, Jokic is like the encyclopedia of basketball, Kevin. I mean, I just love watching him play. I mean, this guy does it his own way at his own pace, and his skill level is off the charts. His shot making is remarkable. His unorthodox way of doing what he does is a treat for all spectators of the game.
Here's DiVincenzo following the basket by Jokic. DiVincenzo kicks to Reed, and he's good on the 3 ball. Reed's got 8 points.
I think this is why you get Reed involved in screen and rolls. I mean, he's phenomenal at making the cut after setting the screen.
Pass to Watson. Back to Murray. Jokic with the screen on DiVincenzo. 4 on the clock. Here's Murray. And Jokic will just torch you inside.
Jokic embraces the pressure. He's terrific at keeping his composure and maintaining a cool head, even when the shot clock is up against it.
Here's Randall, and Randall throws it down.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
Here's Watson after the basket by Minnesota. Denver passing it around. Gordon with a screen on Reed. Jokic finds Gordon. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. And Jokic slams it in.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him. Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
The Nuggets leading by 5. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by.
2 minutes.
Wide open look here for Murray. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. He's got 10. And Greg, you were a point guard. How has that position evolved over the years?
Well, if you think of how much more of the court that has to be covered and the style, you have to score more now to play the position. I think shooting becomes incredibly important. And then defensively, with all the switching, you got to be able to hold up against size and play all over the floor.
Here's Reed. And he misses the fast break layup. Jokic against DiVincenzo. Jokic passes to Gordon. Back to Jokic. 1:11 left in the first half of the game. Clock at 6. Johnson wide open. He fires. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Kicks it out to Johnson. And the 3 ball is good. Johnson's got 6.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Out left to the wing. Back to Murray. So the wing on the left. And here's Watson. Nothing on the board. Here's Jokic. It's hauled in by Edwards. Timberwolves trail by 12. Here's Reed. Can't cash in from close range.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Stolen by McDaniel. And so it's the Denver Nuggets enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low. Back right after this. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
And so in the game for the Timberwolves, out of the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. And it's Reed in at the center, filling out the middle. Now, here's Reed. 8 points for him. Over Jones. Reed misses. So, Clark, looking at the history of the Timberwolves, they're in the most successful stretch ever.
Yeah, you look at the first 24 seasons, Minnesota won just 2 playoff series total. They've won 4 rounds in the last 2 years alone in the playoffs. You know, what's been the key if you ask that question? I'd say having that guy Anthony Edwards is where you start.
Reed with a screen for Edwards. Reed kicks to Edwards. Clock is at 3. That's a 2 from Randall. Denver grabs the miss.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
Timberwolves trail by 14. And now Allie Lepore says something for us from the sideline.
Thank you. So what's the difference between the diehard fans and the casuals? Well, Kevin Durant said some fans get programmed to just think about free agency and drama, and they only care about the finals and players' legacies. But he's hoping the fans lock in on the game itself, not just the storylines. Back to you.
You know, that's a good point. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. And Hardaway gets it to go.
You know, with good shooting form and technique and a knack for scoring, Hardaway Jr. is confident with the deep ball.
Gobert with a screen on Brown. Top of the key. Dosunmu's shot's good.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Hardaway. The rebound by Anderson. Timberwolves trail by 15. Here's Highland. He can't get that one to fall. Brown feeling out a bit. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Jones, no one around him. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Jones has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Hardaway against Highland. Unloads. Gets a very good look and converts. Highland's got his first points in this one. The Nuggets leading by 16. Outside Hardaway. Sinks that one from the post.
Excellent quickness that time by Hardaway. Allows him to do work inside.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Highland. And there are the Timberwolves with another bucket.
How about the amazing crossover there? Demonstrating exactly how dangerous he can be when he's got the rock in his hand.
Hardaway against Highland. Outside, Jones. Out to the right wing. No good from Valanciunas.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Hardaway against Highland. Anderson passes to Highland. Now here's Anderson. Still without a basket. And the basket is good.
This is exactly where Anderson prefers to get his looks. Foul line down.
Inside. Here's Valanciunas. No good on that one. Gobert with the defensive effort. Now Now here's Dosunmu. He's covered by Brown. And with that, the Denver lead is cut down to 12 on the bucket from Dosunmu. For Denver, they've gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the third. Pass to Brown. Yes, and it's Hardaway picking up the assist. And the Nuggets lead by 14.
But, you know, guys, we know Hardaway can score, but when he makes these passes, it makes him a lot more dangerous.
Highland misses. Nuggets have gone even 5 of 10 on shot attempts in the third.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Timberwolves trail by 16. Tries it from 19. Rebounded by Hardaway. Denver's gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark. Shooting the 3-ball well. Jones. Outside Hardaway. Jones for 3. The rebound by Anderson. Here's Dosunmu. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
Ringing the bell. That's the way to close it.
And so it's Denver. 13 points up at the end of the period. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. We've got more in store for you right after this. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard. Putting the pass right on the money.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Johnson is in the front court alongside Gordon. Peyton Watson is out there with Murray. And it's Jokic in at the 5. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Here's McDaniels. Nails the wide-open jump shot.
Big forwards like Jaden McDaniels, who can pull up for a jumper from anywhere, those guys are a luxury to have. He was wide open. That missed clearly on him.
DiVincenzo kicks to McDaniels. And finished off by McDaniels.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Yes, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Randall with the bucket.
Boy, down low, Randall can throw those 250 LBs around and create havoc. Tough for the defense to slow him down.
Now Murray. The layup off target.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Reed against Jokic. That'll be Minnesota as it goes out of bounds. Timberwolves retain possession. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Shot clock at 6. The Nuggets leading by 7. Johnson outside. Pass to Murray. Back to Johnson. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for Denver.
Well, you know, for me, the passing has been fantastic all night. Everybody loves watching this style of basketball where the ball moves and players move. Coaches, fans, and even us broadcasters can appreciate that kind of action.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
Randall takes advantage. That J is good.
Taking it himself, Randall changes who he is when the jumper goes in.
Now Gordon. Now Murray. Gordon with the screen for Murray. And he drives in. Oh, the slam dunk.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
DiVincenzo. Johnson rips down the board. Denver leading by 9. Murray looking around. Let's lose a three. It's off.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's DiVincenzo. Randall outside. Now McDaniel. Randall outside. Shoots it. Jumper is off. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Fires the three. Reed with the rebound.
Really good shot contest there. It made it tough for the shooter.
Beyond the arc. That one is off.
That is not the shot you need to be looking for when you're trying to break out of a slump.
Johnson outside. The three is off. For Minnesota, they've gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting at even 50% from the field. Here's Reed. Now DiVincenzo. Jokic pulls it down. They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock. And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
DiVincenzo with it. Here's McDaniel. It's good. And here is Murray. So the Nuggets win it. Some good competition, but the whole...
All right.
Oh, terrific job, Allie. Thank you so much. That was enjoyable. Well, folks, that's...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow!
Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Two teams with a clear identity, Grant. Defense is their backbone.
Oh, B.A., I don't expect to see many easy buckets between these two defenses. They're disciplined, hardworking, and gritty. And, of course, they make you work for everything.
And a look at Minnesota's opening lineup. Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. Randall at power forward with Reed at center. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 1.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Edwards against Harden. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And after some uncertainty, the Timberwolves moving forward under new governorship.
Boy, B.A., that sale process was long and obviously at times quite contentious. I believe the organization has to be thrilled that that is finally in the past, because what you want to do is focus on trying to continue the Wolves' recent run of success. There's a lot to be excited about with this young group.
And the Cavs with possession. He takes it in, and Harden with the slam.
Well, James Harden's ability to put it on the deck and get to the cup is elite. And because of that size and frame, he's going to finish most often.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Shoots over Harden. DiVincenzo can't hit.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
To the paint. Here's Allen. And he can't jam it through. The Timberwolves have gone 1 for 3 so far. Reed, a screen on Harden. Up top, Reed. Randall against Mobley. Just 5 to shoot. Minnesota needs to get off a shot. On the break. Allen with a screen on Randall. Pass to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, this guy has got tremendous length and hops. Jared Allen makes it easy.
Outside McDaniels. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
On the wing, Harden. DiVincenzo covering. Nice shot by Harden.
Well, James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area.
Minnesota again missing. And here comes Cleveland. Good momentum, 8 straight points. Pass to Wade. Fires from deep. It's good. Off the assist from Harden.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks a lot. Donovan Mitchell can put up points, but he's sacrificing some of that to get his teammates going. He said, quote, "For me, it's about balancing, picking my spots, picking my games, empowering everybody. But sometimes I've got to go do what I'm paid to do." Guys?
He can heat up in a hurry. Thank you very much for the report, Allie.
Guys, what you love about Julius Randle is the well-rounded nature of his game. Because he works so hard on his shooting ability, it makes his dribble drive that much more dangerous.
Now here's Harden. He has 6. Driving inside. Out to Mobley. The 3. The offensive rebound. Pass to Mitchell. Inside. Mobley passes to Mitchell. Second chance shot. Randall pulls down the board. Timberwolves trail by 6. DiVincenzo finds Randall. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Reed passes to Randall. Over Mobley. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Harden with it. DiVincenzo picks him up. And Harden with the slam.
Oh my, James Harden with a statement right there.
Minnesota's gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Outside, DiVincenzo. And Dante DiVincenzo is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
The Cavaliers lead by 8. Outside Harden. .41 seconds left now in the first quarter. To the inside, Mobley. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Timberwolves trail by 8. DiVincenzo, pass to Reed. Back to DiVincenzo. Outside for Randall. The 3 is up. On target from range. Randall's got 5.
Well, you've got to be decisive in catch-and-shoot situations, and Julius Randle leaves no doubt.
Down low. Here's Allen, and it's Allen who slams it home.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
Pass to Randall from behind the arc. Cavaliers with a rebound. Allen's got 4 rebounds in the game. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers closing out this quarter with a 7-point. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far, the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
On the court for the Timberwolves, second quarter underway. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. And it's Reed in at the 5 spot. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
DiVincenzo finds Randall. Shoots over Mobley. And it's Randall that time on the assist by DiVincenzo. Randall's got 5 points in the quarter. Mobley, a screen on DiVincenzo. Harden, the pass to Mobley. Missed inside. Minnesota has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Harden against DiVincenzo. To the middle. Randall outside. The 3 is up. The rebound by Allen. The Cavaliers leading. Outside Mitchell. Oh, deflected. And the ball out of bounds. Last touch by Edwards. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Oh! Get out the way, Greg! Come on. Get out the way!
Aaron Allen putting on a show. Get out of his way, folks. It's coming down on your head.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. DiVincenzo's got 5.
Well, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
Outside Harden. To the paint. Here's Mobley. Yes! And a nice assist from Harden. And the Cavaliers lead by 4. Well, when we talk about what it takes to win a championship, star power is often the first thing mentioned, Doris.
Well, B.A., we know that talent is what wins basketball games at any level. There's no question. You need one star, and more often than that, at least another. But really, overall roster construction is critical.
Now here's Allen. Out to Mobley. Randall with a steal. Cuts off the pass. To the middle. Pass to Harden. Shoots over DiVincenzo. And there are the Cavaliers with another bucket.
Yeah, just a smart call by Harden. Using the pick to shake off the defense and get himself a look.
Lets it fly. Nice shot by DiVincenzo. DiVincenzo's gotten 4 this quarter.
That's a move you won't see many guys make. Impressive stuff.
Mobley on a screen. Harden, the pass to Mobley. Randall with a steal. Outside, DiVincenzo. Edwards against Mitchell.
2 minutes remaining.
Down low. Stolen by Mobley. Fast break Cleveland. Mitchell with room to shoot. Mitchell completes the transition play.
Boy, how about the blinding speed in transition. Donovan Mitchell, ferocious attacking in the open floor.
DiVincenzo, pass to Randall. Mobley grabs the board.
Boy, he couldn't have asked for a better look. That's tough to take.
Mitchell finds Mobley. Back to Mitchell. Mitchell at close range. Effortless.
Mitchell does not let that 6'1" frame deter him from going in the paint. This guy has got so much confidence.
And sometimes when a team trades a ton of picks for a star player, there's some buyer's remorse. But that has not been the case with the Cavs and Donovan Mitchell, Grant.
Yeah, he's been everything they hoped he would be, B.A. Not just dominating, but sacrificing as well.
That's about reach, folks. The length, the athleticism, the timing of Evan Mobley.
Donovan Mitchell. Mitchell's got 6.
As of this moment, they look absolutely unstoppable.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
Now here's Randall. 10 points for him. Fires the 3. No good. That's his 6th miss in 9 tries. Randall with a steal. Here we go, one-on-one. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Here's DiVincenzo, and he hits the jumper for 2. DiVincenzo's got 6 points in the quarter. Outside Harden. Out to Mobley. Edwards against Mitchell. Mitchell on the take. Up in time. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the 3rd quarter here on 2K Sports. And if you're just joining in, 1 half is in the books, 1 half to go. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
He was getting into the lane easily that first half. Just relentless.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far, the defense has not been able to counter it.
Mobley and Allen control the paint for him. James Harden out there with Mitchell, and it's Wade in at the 3. And that's the group for Kenny Atkinson as we begin the second half. Up top, Randall. Back to DiVincenzo. Reed sets a screen. Releases. Left side, DiVincenzo. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. 6 on the shot clock. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Allen with a screen on DiVincenzo. Harden into the lane. And the baseline jumper, no good. Timberwolves trail by 8. Edwards driving. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Randall, good.
Boy, how about the touch on the floater from Julius Randall? A little creativity.
Here's Harden. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Harden's got 12.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Back to DiVincenzo. Shoots over Harden. It's wide right, hits off the rim. The Cavaliers lead by 8. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Inside. Over Edwards. And it's Mitchell. The miss. For Minnesota, they've gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. McDaniels from long range. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. From deep. And Harden is good for 3. 15 points in the game.
This is evidence that James Harden, from any spot on the floor, is willing to launch and makes good on that long 3.
Outside McDaniels to the wing, right side. Up top, Randall, covered by Mobley. Out to DiVincenzo. Randall on the screen. It's deflected. Outside Mitchell. Here's Allen, and it's Allen who slams it home.
Good to see Mitchell distributing the basketball, guys. You want him to find his guys and establish some chemistry.
2 minutes. Here's DiVincenzo, and that time also a missed shot.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Back to Harden. 4-3. And Cleveland another 3.
Making plays at at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Randall, pass to Reed. Back to Randall. The three ball. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mobley's got rebound number 7 tonight. Pass to Allen. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got his 4th assist in this one. Timberwolves trail by 18. Here's Reed. Minnesota again missing.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Randall, the pass to McDaniels. Sends it home from three-point land. McDaniels got himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Pass to Mobley. Harden against DiVincenzo. And here's Allen. On the wing, Mitchell. Give him 8 points now.
Well, if you don't stay in front and you allow him room to drive, you will pay the consequence. Donovan Mitchell with authority.
Harden against DiVincenzo. Reed, a screen on Harden. To the inside. Outside for Randall. Up top, Edwards. From the arc. Randall can't hit. James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen for Cleveland. 8 points in the... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And a look now at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the fourth quarter. They've got Rudy Gobert. DeSumo is out there with Bones Highland. Then there's Kyle Anderson. And it's Shannon in at the 3 spot. And he comes up with a bucket.
From a scoring standpoint, this is where Kyle Anderson makes his living, in that painted area.
Harden against Highland. To the middle. Here's Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Oh, terrific pass right there. Your teammate just walks right into it.
Now here's DeSumo. Not a lot of room. Kicks it out to Anderson. Outside, Highland. Inside. Stolen by Bryant. A few possessions into the fourth. Just over a minute played. Wade, the pass to Mobley. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. Mobley's got 5 points now in the quarter. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Cleveland?
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
20 feet out. And it's DeSumo with the rebound. Well, the Timberwolves shooting 34% thus far in this game. Anderson for 3. They grab their own miss. Pass to Shannon. Outside, Highland. DeSumo, right side. Over Mitchell. Minnesota again missing. The Cavs have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Bryant, a screen on Gobert. Here's Mitchell. And the layup is good off the glass.
Well, the dribble drive game of Donovan Mitchell will keep defenders guessing. Boy, you've got to deal with every aspect of an offensive arsenal with this guy.
And the basket by Highland.
Once he breaks out the crossover, you just know something special is about to happen.
Outside Mitchell. Free throw line jumper. That's miss number 5 on the night. 6 for 11 now. Here's Highland. And a miss there on the triple.
and he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Harden. Again, Cleveland scores.
Well, at this point, James Harden has put his imprint all over this basketball game, and the defense better find a way to figure him out soon.
Highland misses.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
Here's Mitchell. Cleveland gets it back. Bryant, the pass to Mitchell. And it's off from three-point range. Minnesota's gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. The Sun move for 3. The Cavaliers pull it in.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too. And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Cavaliers.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for James Harden.
So impressed with his performance today. He was confident, he was composed, and the defense just didn't know how to adjust.
Strus, he's checked in for Wade. And so it's Highland with it. He brings it up for the T-Wolves. With the crossover, and it's in there.
Yeah, Highland willing to take what the defense gives. If that's a mid-range, that's fine.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Ayo Dosunmu picks one up. That free throw is good for Mitchell.
For Cleveland, Donovan Mitchell.
Both free throws good for Mitchell.
In the NBA, there is a high need for relentless scoring and skill to match that scoring. That is Donovan Mitchell.
Oh, and Mobley with the block. Highland against Harden. Over Highland. Harden can't hit. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Pass to Shannon. Highland looking for an opening. There's the triple. Mobley grabs the board. Harden from outside. Rebound Minnesota. And so Cleveland takes this one by a big margin. We saw Allie, thank you as always. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, this is Brian Anderson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
At point, 6'8", number 77, Luka Doncic.
What a matchup we have tonight, Greg, in the front court. I know everyone, you and I included, have been waiting for this one.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one, guys.
And look at the starters for the Cavaliers. The rim protectors standing tall for him, Mobley and Allen. Harden out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Wade in at the three, the small forward. And stolen by James. And the dunk by James.
Getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
Now, here's Mitchell. Allen, a screen on Smart. Near the three-point line, it's Mitchell. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little extra on that one.
Here's Allen. Mobley kicks to Harden. Mobley, a screen on Doncic. Harden dishes to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Nice feed inside. Saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Well, earlier I spoke with J.J. Redick. They'll be up against Donovan Mitchell tonight, and Coach is well aware of the challenges that he presents. He said Donovan's so good at changing speeds, it's hard to know when to send help. I'd rather be overly cautious in that regard, because if no help comes, then all of a sudden Mitchell is in his groove. Makes sense to me. Back to you.
Thank you, Allie. It's up and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game.
A really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Mitchell outside. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Pass to Mobley. Mobley double teamed. Mitchell against Kennard. And there's Mobley, and that's good on the assist by Mitchell. Mobley's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Well-run play, and Mitchell puts it in the perfect.
Oh, I see you, big fella.
Can you believe that?
When he took off, I was not expecting that.
And that dunk reverberated throughout this entire building.
It sure did. Up high and down hard on the windmill play. Now, here's Mitchell. Over in the corner, Allen. Harden outside. Doncic with the steal. James up top. Back to Doncic. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. And James throws it down.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
Hey, guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. Here's Allen. Back to Harden. Mobley the pass to Mitchell.
2 minutes remain in the first. 2 minutes.
James against Allen. 6 on the shot clock. Allen, a screen on Kennard. Near the three-point line, it's Mitchell. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
Creating the opportunity, Mitchell makes the right call for this situation.
A costly foul there. He'll shoot 3 free throws.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Lakers.
The story so far has been their mid-range shooting. The analytics might not like it, but elite offenses still knock it down from that area.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly. The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Now, here's Mobley. Mitchell in the corner. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Shoots the 3. Hachimura grabs the miss. Lakers leading by 3 to the paint. And he can't jam it through. We've got 1:13 left in the first quarter of the game. Allen kicks to Wade. Back to Allen. Pass to Mobley. Now Mitchell. Kennard covering. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. The layup missed.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Jared Allen grabs the miss. 2 for 1 opportunity here if they want it.
And no doubt, Kevin, if I'm them, I go for it.
And that's good. Donovan Mitchell for 3. Mitchell's got 7 points in the game.
Whether he's initiating the offense or playing off the ball, Mitchell is equally effective. Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
Cleveland's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. And Allen slams it in.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
2 points, that one goes.
Guys, you never know what you'll see when you're watching Luka Doncic. His offensive creativity is through the roof.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Here's Mitchell. He's got 7 from the wing. Again, the Cavaliers score. 11 seconds left in the first. Hachimura. And it's sent back by Allen. Here's Mobley. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. He comes over. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing in the game?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
Smart is out there with Hachimura. And it's LeBron James. Then there's Doncic. And it's Kennard in at the 2-guard spot. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Doncic, no good. Cleveland leading by 3. Bryant, a screen on Kennard. Bryant finds Mitchell. Back to Bryant. Lots of room. Rebounded by Smart.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
And when it comes to team building, GA, there's been a debate about whether the 2-star or 3-star approach is more effective.
Kevin, for me, I think it comes down to fit more than anything. It doesn't matter how many stars you have if they don't mesh. And if they're not comfortable in the role that's carved out for them on that respective team.
Mobley wide open. Another 3 for Cleveland.
This is something that Mobley is still developing, but nice to see him take a confident shot from the arc.
Here's James. Comes up empty, and he's now 5 for 8.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Mobley. Lakers trail by 4. It's tipped and stolen by Mobley. Pass to Mitchell. Bryant with a screen on James. Mitchell. The shot by Bryant, no good. For Los Angeles, they've gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second quarter. Cleveland leading by 4. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Kicks it out to Bryant. And here's Harden for 3. LeBron grabs the miss. And so Doncic will bring it up to the Lakers. Drives to the hoop. And it's Bryant with the rebound. Cavaliers have gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. Mobley, a screen on Kennard. It's stolen by Hachimura. An even 3-on-3 break. And LeBron gets it to go with the assist by Doncic. And that's 15 points for LeBron.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you gotta make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
To the middle, the kick out to Bryant. From past the arc, it's hauled in by Los Angeles.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And the dunk by Hachimura.
And it's all about getting to the right spot. And Hachimura did just that in transition.
RJ is an elite 4-spacer. Luke Kennard has made quite a living.
Of his 9 years in the league, he's only shot under 40% from 3 2 times. And in both those years, he shot 39%. That's elite level consistency.
It's deflected.
Perfect timing by Hachimura. What a block.
Doncic left side. James slams it in.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Here's Bryant. He makes that one drop, only a second and 5 tries.
I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate. And that's what it looked like the D was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching.
Now, here is Harden. After Luka Doncic's miss, Harden dishes to Wade. Back to Harden. Mobley is screen. Harden the pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
It's just too easy for Mobley. This man, he's quick off the floor. He's got a 7'4" wingspan. Look, this man finishes the way he was built.
LeBron going to work inside.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone. Until someone stops him, just let it roll.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And he deserves a lot of credit for what he was able to do at the line last year. 86% from strike.
Good on that shot. And with that, the Cavalier lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket from LeBron. For Cleveland, they've gotten exactly half their shots to go down here in the second. 5 of 10. To the inside. As break, the Lakers. Good work there as it goes. And the Lakers lead by 1.
And that's up-tempo basketball at its best. So much easier to operate the open court when a steal triggers the break.
Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, back and forth.
Hachimura is always ready to go into that overdrive inside and fight you for it.
It's his first trip to the line.
77% shooter at the line a season ago. Those are better than the average number.
Hachimura hits them both. Cleveland's gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. Harden kicks to Bryant. Back to Harden. Mobley sets the pick for Harden. And Mobley throws it down.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Cavaliers ahead, leading by just 1. 2K Sports, back in a moment here in Los Angeles. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. What can you say? LeBron James, what an impressive effort today.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Checking out the group for Kenny Atkinson to start the second half. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Evan Mobley is out there with Thomas Bryant. And it's Harden in at the point guard position. And again, it's Cleveland. Lakers trail by 3. Down low. And Hayes throws it down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Mobley finds Bryant. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. On the wing, Reeves. Strus with it, defended by Reeves. Pulls up for 3. Harden strokes home the 3.
Great shooting reflexes from Harden. He would have put his shot up right off that pass.
Vanderbilt. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Cleveland leading by 4. Mitchell looking it over. Inside. And the dunk by Bryant.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Kicks it out to Harden. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. No coverage that side.
The assist from
Bryant's got the lead up to 8 now for Cleveland. Reeves against Mitchell. To end the run. A shot's good from Hayes. Hayes has got 4 this quarter.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
Mobley sets the pick for Harden. To the inside. Kicks it out to Bryant. A three-pointer is right on target. Bryant's got 17.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
Mobley. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
The length of Mobley, that's what's challenging for many defenders, which is why you pretty much resort to fouling him.
Allen's checked in for Bryant.
Evan Mobley.
And both free throws good for Mobley. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. To the paint. Here's LaRavia. Jared Allen grabs the miss. And so Allen will bring it up now for Cleveland. So, Richard, let's give him some credit. Jared Allen has turned himself into a more complete player, wouldn't you say?
Yeah, he's not just a floor spacer, but he does everything else at an elite level. Very efficient. Doesn't make a ton of mistakes that will beat you.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Kevin. Commissioner Adam Silver was asked about the wildest ideas thrown around in the league office. He said, quote, one thing that's been discussed is potentially 2 free throws for a foul on a 3-point shot. I don't think we'd do it in the last 2 minutes of the game, but that's something interesting. Back to you.
Not a bad idea. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Smith with it, and it's Harden picking him up. Smith, no luck.
And guys, not sure where his head was on that shot. Not what this offense was designed to create.
And you couldn't get a better shot off? Like, come on, you got to make the extra pass. Like, being a teammate will go so far in this league.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Cleveland leading by 13. And Harden with the basket on the assist by Mobley.
Assist from
Mobley's got his 4th assist in this one. Smith scanning the floor. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
The Lakers have gone 5 of 7 from the free throw line in the game.
And look back a season ago. They did a solid job at the line, about 79% of their free throw.
Keon Ellis, he's checked in for the Cavaliers.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Smith, the pass to Hayes. No good that time. Excellent D there from Allen. On the wing, Mitchell. His 3-pointers off the mark.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Back to Smith. To the middle. Here's Hayes. Allen with the rebound. Allen's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Reeves against Strus. Kicks it out to Harden. Launches a 3. Reeves with the rebound. Smith on the wing. Down low. It's tipped. Mitchell with it. And so it's Cleveland with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
There wasn't a better pass in the game. Almost like he had a 6th sense.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Luka Doncic's out there with Kennard. Then it's Rui Hachimura. Then it's James. And it's Smart and it's small forward. That's the Laker 5. It's stolen. Smart against Strus. Pass to Merrill. Allen, a screen on Kennard. Here's Merrill. Good as the jump shot falls. Merrill's got his first basket. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
Merrill passes to Allen. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
So much reach. Allen using that wingspan to his advantage.
Here's Hachimura. Gets an open look and hits. Hachimura's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Ellis with a screen on Kennard. Here's Merrill. Kicks it out to Allen. Shoots over James. Allen, a screen on Kennard. And slam dunk by Allen.
Easy for the big man Allen to get up and throw it down.
Driving in. Kennard's shot is off. The Cavaliers leading by 16. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Strus finds Allen, and that one drops. 10 points for Jared Allen.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Porter against Doncic. And there's Ellis. That's good on the assist from Porter. And the Cavaliers lead by 21.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Doncic passes to Hachimura. Misses from close range. The Cavaliers have gone 5 of 6 from the field to start the fourth quarter on a roll. Allen, a screen on Kennard. To the middle. Kicks it out to Ellis. Now Merrill. 5 to shoot. Over Kennard. That one wide left. Lakers trail by 21. Here's LeBron. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers. Strus has got his 4th rebound in this one. There's Ellis with the 3 ball and another 3 for Cleveland.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go into the next. Got to at least show a little heart out here.
And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Pass to Strus. Over Smart. And it's Strus missing.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised it ended up going their way with the miss.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout. Big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Cavaliers.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and look at the stats, just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Evan Mobley.
I think people could learn a lot from how versatile he was in this one. Whatever the situation was, he found a way to be a difference maker.
And here are the Cavaliers. They're on a 15-6 run. Screen by Ellis to the paint. Kicks it out to Allen. He tries for 3, and James pulls it down. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Lakers. Fires, high post. Smart misses.
Now, I understand that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
Shots good by Ellis.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. LeBron, no luck. The drive by Ellis. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
And so it's Cleveland taking care of business in this one. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home cooking to feel at home. I mean, Kevin, just a masterful performance all the way around.
And that'll do it, folks. Along with Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson,
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
LaForce will be reporting from the sideline. A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. Dean Wade is out there with Evan Mobley. Then there's Keon Ellis. Then it's James Harden. And it's Mitchell in a two-guard. And for the Nuggets, Johnson the small forward with Gordon holding down the four. Peyton Watson is out there with Murray. And it's Jokic in it to 5 down low. Grant, these are two teams with some of the highest assist rates in the league.
Yeah, B.A., and it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
Now here's Harden. Out to Mobley. Pass to Ellis. Back to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Easy does it. Mobley is such a fluid athlete for his size.
Jokic against Mobley. Now here's Jokic, guarded closely. To the paint. Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Yeah, we all know Murray is a shooter, but look out. He can finish, too.
Here's Mobley. Oh my goodness!
Out.
Fired at home!
Oh, indeed.
Nice.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Murray, no good. And here are the Cavaliers now. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Down low. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
This is something Mitchell is only getting better at. Finding ways to get his guys good shots.
Gets the three to fall.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Well, there's a lot to like about Jokic. But Stan, you wanted to highlight a very specific skill.
Yeah, B.A., it's his fundamentals on the offensive glass. When he rebounds, he keeps it up high so that he can put it right back up. Bigs need to learn not to bring the ball down.
Here's Jokic. The Cavs getting their last shot to go. Gordon outside. And again, Denver with a three.
Well, confidence isn't something that Gordon is lacking. He thinks his shot is there, so he just takes it.
Left side, Johnson to the inside. Mobley against Jokic. Gordon can't hit. The Cavaliers have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Mobley, a screen on Murray. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Now here's Murray. To the paint. A nice shot by Watson.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Now here's Harden, defended by Watson. Inside. And Mobley throws it down.
Excellent movement on the play. The pass on time and on point.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks so much. I caught up with the Nuggets head coach. I asked about what he was planning to do about the athletic and energetic Evan Mobley. Coach said, my guys have studied the reports, we reviewed the film, we are as prepared for him as we can be. Now, if our whole team could also grow another 3 inches, then we'd really be in good shape. Coach had jokes, but he also has a plan. Back to you, Ryan.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for Denver?
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
You know, Jamal Murray has no problem being the facilitator when he sees open teammates.
Harden surveying the D. Pass to Ellis. For 3. Connects from downtown.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
Jokic with a screen on Harden. Murray passes to Jokic. Back to Murray. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Pass to Mobley. And stolen by Jokic. The finish! Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Well, credit the defense of Jokic. He turns them over, then quickly starts the break.
Harden finds Mitchell. Shot and game clock separated by 5. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Harden against Murray. Gordon outside. Takes the 3. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 5 assists in the game. 11 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Now Harden. Ellis outside. Puts up a 3. Not going to go that time. Aaron Gordon, he's been the guy making things happen for Denver. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
Well, I'll tell you what, throughout the first, they did a great job of just running their offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
All right, on the floor for Cleveland, getting going in the second. James Harden out there with Donovan Mitchell. Then there's Dean Wade. Then there's Keon Ellis. And it's Mobley in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Outside Harden. To the middle. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
A sign of things to come. You gotta love seeing Mobley dominate like this.
Gordon with a screen on Mobley. Jokic passes to Gordon. Pass to Murray. 6 to shoot. Denver needs to get off a shot. And Jokic throws it down.
Well, it's not what he's known for, but Jokic can throw it down when the chance presents itself.
That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one. Murray against Harden. Out to Gordon. Now here's Jokic. Tightly guarded. Oh, stolen by Harden. Takes the 3. Sinks it from distance. Harden's got himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Murray up top. Defended by Harden. A nice shot by Watson.
Well, when Murray is passing the ball to his teammates, they are at their best.
Outside for Mitchell. Fires from deep. And Cleveland another 3. Well, Grant, as more and more teams look to get up and down, you think that lends itself to going deeper down the roster?
Oh, definitely, BA. Also, with the G League and bigger coaching staffs enabling end-of-the-bench guys to get more reps, it helps them stay ready when their number is called.
Back to Harden. Pass to Wade. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Ellis. He nails it, and we're tied. Ellis has got 5 now.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Outside Murray. The 3. From distance, Jamal Murray.
Yeah, that's Murray unleashing that smooth outside jump.
On the wing, Harden. And Harden with the slam.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Murray for 3. Murray can't get that one to fall. Cleveland has gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Here's Wade. Hits a 3-pointer. Wade's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
A big man that dishes. Something Mobley does very well.
Jokic with a screen on Harden. Murray passes to Jokic. 1:14 left in the half. Throws it up high, and Gordon with the big finish.
Well, when Gordon's team makes it this easy for him, of course he's going to throw it down hard.
Here's Wade. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 4 assists in the game.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Here's Murray. Here's Jokic. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mobley's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Mitchell. And he can't get that one. Johnson with the defensive effort. Gordon, the pass to Murray. And the 3 off target.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Outside Mitchell. No good from outside. Murray with it. He has 7. Jokic with a screen on Harden. And stolen by Mobley. Got it off in time. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Cleveland on top, leading by 3. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Amazing stunts from your pocket side. Arena Entertainment.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, Evan Mobley has been exceptional here, guys.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
We've got Jonas Valanciunas. Tim Hardaway is out there with Bruce Brown. Then there's Christian Brown, and it's Jones in at the 4 slot. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman. Here's Ellis. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Ellis has got 8.
And he simply makes them pay for the lackluster defense.
And a great story, Stan. Keon Ellis signed a 2-way contract as an undrafted free agent in 22.
Well, he's a fantastic defender and still rounding out the rest of his game. BA, it's another example of how the 2-way contract rule has been great for this league.
Allen, he's checked in for Evan Mobley.
Jared Allen.
Cleveland leading by 6. Now here's Harden. He's got 5. Pass to Allen. Plenty of space. Jump shot is good that time. Allen's got his first points in this one.
And clearly he needs no time to warm up.
Denver has gone 5 of 8 from outside the 3-point line in this one. Brown passes to Hardaway. Gets the 3 ball to go. Hardaway's got his first 3 points of the game.
You don't have to ask Hardaway twice. If the shot's available, he'll take it.
Mitchell with the ball. Now guarded by Brown. And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
These are his first free throws of the game.
I like that Allen plays with attitude. He's got a competitive streak, and it blends so well with his natural athletic ability.
Strus, he's checked in for Cleveland. Outside Brown. Hardaway on the wing. Shoots over Harden. Hardaway, no good. Cleveland leading by 7. It's Ellis with a drive. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got his 5th assist in this one.
Everyone knows Harden is a talented passer. He can really rack up those assists.
Hardaway, the pass to Jones. Outside Hardaway. Rebounded by James Harden. Cleveland has gone 6 of 8 from the 3-point line in this matchup. Here's Allen. The three is up. Ellis's shot is off. And here we go, the Nuggets on the fast break. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Brown scanning the floor. To the inside, Hardaway. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And the slam from Hardaway Jr. Can't forget about his athleticism.
Ellis outside. To the paint. Pass to Allen.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Shot clock at 5. Here's Strus outside. And it's Denver with a rebound. 1:53 left in the third quarter of the game.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Cleveland leading by 5. Allen with a screen on Brown. Down low. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Yeah, I love how Allen controls his body, setting a solid screen and then just gliding into shooting position.
Outside Hardaway. Pass to Valanciunas. Good work there as he goes.
Showing good vision. Finds an open teammate out on the perimeter.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Doncic in at the point guard. And for Minnesota, guard.
Well, two of the best guards in the league going at it today, Grant. Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
And now the Los Angeles starters. We've got Luke Kennard, Marcus Smart out there with Rui Hachimura. Then it's Luka Doncic, and it's James in at the 5 down low. James can't get it to go. And here's Minnesota now. DiVincenzo with it. Now Doncic defending. And And all around the rim that time before dropping.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
For three, James. James can't get that one to fall. Outside, DiVincenzo. Misses the three. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Inside, and stolen by Edwards. And they're on the break. Reed against Hachimura. Reed passes to McDaniels. Back to Reed. Now McDaniels. 5 to shoot. Over Smart. McDaniels can't hit.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Doris, what's amazing about Ant-Man, he's worked to become an elite floor spacer.
The reason that's important, BA, is because we know what a dangerous driver and what a force at the rim Anthony Edwards can be. What I love is he's worked to become a legit threat, and he leaned heavily into that three-point game. So important in the modern NBA.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with Chris Finch. I asked him, how do you plan to deal with Luka Doncic? He laughed and said, I think that's a question the entire league is asking. Luka is amazing. He's been a superstar from day one, and what impresses me the most is his poise. Nothing seems to get to him. Back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Back to Kennard. The 15-footer. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Kennard's got 5 points.
Well, guys who are known as shooters are always ready on the catch. Luke Kennard, rise and fire.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Oh, kind of mean on that one. Mean and so disrespectful.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
Kennard on the wing. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. And now the T-Wolves on the break. Oh,
he did it!
Punch it home! Nice.
Oh, Anthony Edwards thinks this game is a dunk contest. Go ahead, young sir. What a finish.
DiVincenzo with the steal. Outside McDaniels.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Reed against James. Fader on the way. No good. A bit long that time.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Timberwolves trail by 3. Randall, pass to Reed. Over James. And Reed with a basket on the assist from Randall.
Well, Naz Reed doesn't operate often in the mid-range, but if you concede it, he'll take it.
DiVincenzo with a steal. McDaniels from long range knocks down the triple. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Timberwolves?
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
And they've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
3 on 3. Fires the 3. Nice shot by Kennard. 10 points for him.
Luke Kennard is known for his three-point shooting ability. Big-time corner delivery.
Pass to Reed. Randall, a screen on James. Reed for 3. Rebound, the Lakers. Here's Doncic. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
A dribble drive by Luka Doncic isn't about speed. It is about craftiness. This guy is so smart.
Reed sets a screen. DiVincenzo, pass to Reed. Back to Daniels. Shot to stop the run. Hachimura with a rebound. The Lakers lead by 5. James up top. Back to Doncic. James, a screen on DiVincenzo. The shot. Again, Los Angeles.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers closing out this quarter. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
And why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
Randall at power forward with Reed at center. Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the T-Wolves. Randall, and it's Randall with the jam.
Wow, Julius Randall with a little flavor on the finish.
Here's James. Reed with the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 7. 4-3. Can't get it to drop.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. He's got to work for better looks.
And here's Doncic outside. The Luka 3. Money.
Well, Luka decides when he wants to get into the rise and fire. That pull-up game on point.
And Edwards, here we go. Rebound by the Lakers. James has got his 4th rebound in this one. The #1 overall pick in 2020. Grant, you think Anthony Edwards has a shot to become the best American-born player in the NBA?
You know, I think his aspiration is higher than that, B.A. He's thinking MVP, face of the league. And if you ask me, he has the talent to do it.
He shoots. Kennard can't get it to go. For Minnesota, they've gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Outside Reed. Randall, a screen on James. Releases. And it's Randall that time on the assist by Reed. Randall's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
That's Julius Randall in pick-and-roll action, being decisive and having the skill set necessary to score it.
A nice shot by Doncic.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Reed can't hit.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
That one doesn't drop. And Edwards slams it in.
And that strength and concentration from Anthony Edwards. Yes, there's contact. Doesn't bother him.
Oh, Doncic, a strong drive.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Reed can't hit. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. Reed with the rebound.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
The 3 ball. Knocks it down from distance. Reed's got 7 points in the game. You know, Doris, it seems like point guards have more scoring duties than ever.
There's no doubt, B.A., and why not take advantage if you have a lead guard who can both put the ball in the basket and set his teammates. The harder you are to guard individually, the harder your team is to guard.
Back to Daniels. The 3. Counted from distance. 6 points for him.
Yeah, McDaniels has made himself a legitimate option from 3-point territory. What a look there.
James finds Doncic. Back to James. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got 6 rebounds in the game. Doncic against DiVincenzo. Outside for Randall. Reed, a screen on Hachimura. Randall, pass to Reed. 5 on the clock. Puts one up from 19. With the clock winding down. And it's Randall with the jam.
Well, Julius Randall knows how to get to the offensive window and create shots.
Here's Hachimura. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. The kick out to Edwards. It's stolen by Smart. Looking to get it going. James. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. They'll pin that one on Julius Randall.
LeBron James always always ready to sacrifice for the play. Absorbs the contact, draws the foul, gets the shot off.
No good on the second free throw. Timberwolves trail by 7. High post read. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. Doncic down the lane, and the layup is good. Doncic has got 16 points now.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
That'll do it for the first half. Lakers ahead, up by 9. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
And get ready for your pocket fight. Arena Entertainment.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
Second half underway. Here's who J.J. Redick's got on the floor. We've got Smith, Jared Vanderbilt out there with Jake LaRavia. Then there's Hayes, and it's Reeves in at the shooting guard position.
Well, the high percentage opportunity. Now is Reed on the inside.
The shot's good. Reed's got 4 points in the quarter.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Here's Hayes with the drive, and finished off by Hayes.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
Tipped. 14 feet away, and so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And for Smith, the quickness, the jump shot, the potential. I mean, it's all there.
And it's a completely new group for the Timberwolves. Smith hits them both.
Well, this is what we've come to expect from him, right? Excellence at the foul line.
Highland against Smith. Goes up at the elbow, and he drops that one in.
Boy, what a rhythm jumper from Bones Highland. That was pretty.
Smith passes to Hayes. The shot comes out. Good D by Gobert. Timberwolves trail by 9. All right, Doris, let's talk for a moment about Rudy Gobert's defensive IQ.
Let's begin, B.A., with his communication on that end. It's an undervalued aspect of defensive performance. Then you talk about his ability to be a rim protector, to be able to rotate in defensive help. There is a reason he has won the Defensive Player of the Year as many times as he has.
Here's Dosunmu, and it's blocked. Highland against Smith. The layup misses. The Timberwolves have gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Left side Highland. Gobert with a screen on Smith. Here's Highland. From the top of the key, he buries it. Highland's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Dosunmu, the pass to Anderson. Now here's Gobert. Got a hand on it. Ooh, Gobert with a steal. Dosunmu on the wing. Lets it go from deep. Gets the 3 ball to go. Dosunmu's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Some shooters might overthink a wide open shot. Not this guy.
Finished off the break. Now just a 4-point Los Angeles lead.
If they keep finding steals like that, they won't be in the hole much longer.
Shot is good by Reeves.
You get used to seeing dimes like this from Nick Smith. I mean, he'll drop them all day.
Pass to Dosunmu from outside the arc. Vanderbilt pulls it in. Vanderbilt's got 4 rebounds now. And it's Smith penetrating down low. Here's Hayes. Uses the glass on the layup. And it's an 8-point Laker lead.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
Here's Dosunmu. It's Hayes with the rebound.
Boy, taking what's there. Very good shot selection, just not the result you hope for.
That shot off the mark. And so it's Highland with it. He brings it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Gobert with a screen on Smith. Dosunmu for three. Nails it from three. Dosunmu's got 6 points in the quarter.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Hayes. Give him 8 from the inbound. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Gobert's got 4 rebounds now. Highland against Smith. Pass to Gobert. Gobert hammers it home.
That is right in Gobert's window. Make it easy.
Highland against Smith. And here's Reeves. Soft touch off the glass.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
It's Anderson on the wing, guarded by Vanderbilt. Here's Gobert over Hayes, and that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game, presented by State Farm.
Just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. They've got Rudy Gobert. Bones Highland out there with Ayo Dosunmu. Then there's Kyle Anderson. And it's Shannon in at the 3, small forward. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Gobert up top. Outside Highland from downtown. And Gobert with the stuff.
Listen, at just over 7 feet, we know Gobert's going to be terrific on the glass.
Doncic passes to Hachimura. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. Anderson gets the bucket.
From a scoring standpoint, this is where Kyle Anderson makes his living, in that painted area.
Here's Highland. And he hits it to tie the game. Highland's got 9 points here in the second half.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
From deep, here's Doncic. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
Dosunmu outside. Clock at 6. Over Doncic. Dosunmu can't hit. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. From the strike, Doncic finds James. LeBron, a smooth operator inside.
It's trouble. I mean, if LeBron James is in the painted area, everybody's got to be prepared to contest. This guy too good in there.
Doncic against Highland. Releases. Bangs it in. What a move.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
Physical play by LeBron inside.
We all know LeBron wants to take these shots. When the pressure is at its highest, he does not shy away from making the play his team needs.
Highland outside. Here's Gobert. Deflects the pass. It's stolen by James. Doncic Oh, the explosiveness from Luka.
Luka Doncic loves the big moment, and he delivers.
Timberwolves trail by 4. Outside, Highland. James rips down the board. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Bones Highland absolutely fearless. He loves these opportunities.
Here's James. Oh, he can't get the layup.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
To take the lead. It's gone from beyond the arc.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
He launches. Oh, it misses.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open, and yet somehow comes away empty.
Now Los Angeles moving it up. Hachimura. And no one in the vicinity.
Rui Hachimura doesn't shy away from the pressure, and he delivers.
Gobert with a screen on Doncic. Highland fires. Yes! Locked in on the J.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
James! Oh, a perfect jumper.
King James with ice water in his veins. An absolutely breathtaking player.
And Minnesota with some changes. That free throw good from James. The drive by DiVincenzo. Doncic there for the rebound.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss. You have to love that effort, getting after the basketball, fighting for a possession.
McDaniels. Yes, sir!
Yeah, Jaden McDaniels with a very good sense for when he should look to score it, especially in the painted area.
And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
Now here's Doncic. Now James. Oh! Huge slam by LeBron!
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that?
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow!
Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Both of these teams excel at creating fast break opportunities.
Look, Kevin, you're right. Both of these teams prefer to get out and attack before the other can get their defense set. They want to use their speed and athleticism, and they need to get as many easy buckets as they possibly can.
Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Johnson is in the front court alongside Gordon. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. And it's Jokic in at the 5 spot. Drills it from outside.
Well, that's Murray answering right back from the perimeter. You have to love his competitive nature.
Murray against DiVincenzo. For three. Denver grabs the miss. Now here's Murray. Fires it up. And it's Gordon missing. About a minute played so far here in the first. And, Coach, one thing that David Adelman stressed was getting this Nuggets team in much better shape.
Yeah, it seems like they wore down in the playoffs last season. So improved conditioning and more depth potentially could help them hold up better down the stretch.
And here is Murray. Fires from 14, and the shot goes in. Murray's got 5.
I just love that shot from Murray. He makes you defend him on all 3 levels.
Here's DiVincenzo. He's got 6. From downtown, it's hauled in by Gordon. The Nuggets have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Jokic finds Murray. Off target from outside. Minnesota's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Edwards. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim.
Terrific play by Edwards. Moves like this are what makes him so much fun to watch.
Murray, no good. For Minnesota, they've gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. Gets the three-pointer to fall. He's got 9.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Nice job clearing some space out under the boards and setting himself up there for the putback.
And not just any old putback, Clark, but a big, big follow. Now, here's DiVincenzo. He's got 9. From deep. Good on the three-point shot.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Murray, good.
Yeah, that's Murray unleashing that smooth outside jumper.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Well, Coach, we know there's a lot of expectations tied to a #1 pick. Sometimes they fall flat, but that has not been the case so far with Anthony Edwards.
Oh, it sure as heck hasn't, Kevin. But I think it starts with Anthony Edwards welcomed the expectations. He wanted the expectations, and he has pushed himself to play to that level on a nightly basis, and he's done it.
Now, here's DiVincenzo. 12 points for him. That one doesn't go.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Johnson from outside. A rebound by the Timberwolves. 54 seconds left in the first quarter. DiVincenzo with it. Outside, Reed. Now DiVincenzo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From past the arc. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Murray. No good with the layup. Timberwolves leading by 4. Now here's DiVincenzo. DiVincenzo. He's been the guy making things happen for the... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what's your take so far on the Timberwolves?
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And with each made three, their confidence continues to build. Their opposition might want to change their approach to try to slow them down.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. Johnson is in the front court alongside Gordon. And it's Jokic in at the 5 down low. And good depth for the Timberwolves. It can be challenging sometimes, Stan, choosing who plays and who sits.
Well, Kevin, that's the kind of problem you want as a coach. But they've traded away a lot of draft capital to assemble this roster. Now it's about paying them to keep them together.
Now here's Murray. He's got 8. Shoots over DiVincenzo. Murray, no good.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection, despite
playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Pass to Reed. Here's Randall. And the Timberwolves tack on 2 more.
And you don't see that kind of quickness from your bigs very often. Randall with great hands there.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. Here's Gordon. Reed with the rebound.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Back to Brown. They need this. Sinks the three-pointer. Brown's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Wide open look here for Murray. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Timberwolves leading by 11. Dan Naz Reid is a much-beloved player with the Timberwolves, the 2024 Sixth Man of the Year award winner.
Yeah, he is, Kevin. I'm not sure the fans in Minnesota love anyone more than they love Naz Reid, not even Anthony Edwards. They appreciate his consistency, the effort he brings every night, energy, and yeah, the charisma on top of all the skill.
Sinks the triple.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest that shot.
Minnesota's gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. And here is DiVincenzo. 14 points for him. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Brown wide open. Off target with his 3. The Timberwolves leading. Here's DiVincenzo. Randall outside. Pass to McDaniels. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. McDaniels got the lead up to 11 now for the Timberwolves. Here's Murray. He's got 8. "51 seconds left now here in the second. The teardrop falls in. Murray's got 10 points in the game.
Well, that's what the great ones do. That's a tough shot, but Murray makes it look easy.
DiVincenzo with it. Just 5 to shoot. There's the 3. And Brown pulls it down. The Nuggets trail by 9. Pass to Jokic. Over Reed. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Randall's got his 5th rebound in this one. Shoots. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. Their defense has been terrific in this game. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
And the ladies start from your pocket by Arena Entertainment.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Nice game. Great performance by Dante DiVincenzo.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room because you're right. He's the problem right now.
They've got Kyle Anderson. Dosumu is out there with Bones Highland. And it's Rudy Gobert. And it's Shannon in at the 3. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. Here's Highland. Takes a 3. Rebounded by Hardaway. A premier offense for the Nuggets, but defensively, Stan, there has been some slippage.
Well, they've had to make some tough financial decisions, letting some of their defensive-minded veterans depart in free agency over the years. They got to wonder who will step up, but it often takes young players a little longer at the defensive end.
With the drive, Highland's shot is good. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Jones, the pass to Hardaway. Drills the three-pointer. Hardaway has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
A go-to shot for Hardaway Jr. He can really hurt defenses from downtown.
And finished off by Gobert.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Jones, no one around him. And the 3 off target. Minnesota leading by 8. Here's Shannon. No scoring in this one. Here's Gobert. Valanciunas grabs the board. Denver's gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. Watson kicks to Jones. Watson, the pass to Jones. Fires the 3. Valanciunas against Gobert. No good from Valanciunas. For Minnesota, they've gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. At the elbow, it's Gobert. Fades. And it's Gobert. Again missing. The Nuggets trail by 8. Watson, that's for 2. And again, Denver, no good. And so it's Highland with it. He brings it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. They've led by as many as 11 points. The 19-footer is on the money. Highland's got his second basket. You see a lot of pick and rolls, but you also, Greg, hear about inverted screens. Can you explain to the viewers what that means?
Yeah, that's where your guard actually is the one setting the pick for the bigger player. And having little guys who are willing to put their body on the line, you think of a Steph Curry, a John Stockton, 2 of the best to ever do it.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Denver's gotten the three-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. 6 of 15. Count that one, and the Minnesota lead has been cut to just 7 points in the basket from Jones. Lets it go, and there's another one for the Timberwolves.
And how's that for a move? The killer crossover. It's a thing of beauty.
Here he goes. Lays it up off the glass. Jones has got 7 points for the quarter.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
Timberwolves leading by 7. Now Highland. He has 6. On the wing, Dosumu. Off target from three-point range. The Nuggets trail by 7. Watson's shot is good.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Highland passes to Gobert. Back to Highland. 30 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. The three. Valanciunas grabs the board. Denver's gotten the three-pointer to fall to the tune of 50% here in the third quarter. They've made 3 of 6. We've got 13 seconds left in the third. Jones looking for an opening. Puts up a deep three. The third quarter comes to a close. The Timberwolves on top. They're up by 5. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And Denver will start the fourth quarter with. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Out on the perimeter, it's going to be Brown and Johnson. And it's Murray in at the 1. Edwards with confidence.
Well, look, Edwards plays with a lot of confidence, which makes him deadly off the catch.
Murray outside. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now, here's DiVincenzo. Jacks up a 3. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
DiVincenzo against Murray. Here's Reed. And there are the Timberwolves with another bucket.
You know what? Didn't find a very good shot on that possession, but still able to get 2 points.
Murray looking around. Johnson outside. To the inside. Brown with it. Can't get it to go. It's stolen by Johnson. From deep. Knocks down the 3.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. 6 to shoot. Launches it, and there's the 3.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
The Nuggets trail by 11. Murray outside. 1:56 left to play in the final quarter. Fires the 3. Trained from outside.
He has really made an impact from beyond today. That's another triple.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
And here is DiVincenzo. And Jamal Murray was able to get that triple. And there's the foul. It's on Cameron Johnson. That is his first foul of the game. 1:32 left to play here in the fourth. Clock at 6. DiVincenzo. The long shot, no good. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Denver Nuggets. Trailing here by 8. And get the 3. Minnesota's gone to three-point range for 12 of their points in the final quarter on 4 of 5 shooting. 1:02 left in the fourth quarter. Now McDaniel. DiVincenzo. And he misses the J.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Outside Jokic. Now Johnson. And here's Jokic. Rebounded by DiVincenzo. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. It's Randall. Jokic with the steal. Here's Murray. Stolen by McDaniels.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.